Hello everyone and welcome to episode 17 of Marvel's Midnight Suns, heretofore to be known as the episode immediately after the Venom DLC has launched. I believe that based on where we are in the story, we might get some of that immediately upon launching in. I don't have any other intro, so let's jump in to see why is everything so big. I might have needed to check they might have upped the font, but that gameplay tip is a lot larger than I remember it being last time, so we might just check the display settings once we get into the game real quick. Also, there's like a loading bar or something down at the bottom right. That feels new. Yeah, look at that. Okay. So the Venom DLC patch apparently did a little bit more than just adding a character. And yet here we are. Hold on. Place your bets now. Did it fix the pants? Let's find out. Nope. So many patches and the pants remain broken. Okay, well, let me just take a quick look at our options. I would swear there's been a font change. This is all right. Hold on, let me go back to video. Yeah, no, this is all correct based on where it should be. And, sorry, settings, graphics, everything is still up except for anti-aliasing. Yeah, okay. Everything looks the way that it should. I don't remember why. Oh, wait, do I still have Symbiote Shell on? Oh, right, because I kind of like this. Anytime Hunter plays a card, there's a 1 in 10 chance to generate Symbiote Bind, which has already come in handy, so we want to do that. And I really like Obsidian Collar. That's a cool ability. I would swear there's something different about the sharpness, but let me just look at her deck. It was flagging me that there was something new for Hunter, and I'm not seeing it so far. Okay, well, whatever it is, I'm sure that it will present itself. I have absolutely no memory. I remember what happened story-wise. I don't remember what else might have... like, what our agenda would have been, except to maybe go to sleep. Arrived at destination, yes. Recovery nanobot. Select a hero to cure for free. Okay. And I don't remember if I've pet Charlie or not, so let's go visit with her. Pick up some glimmers on the way. Hold on, where am I relative to... Charlie's down here. Don't tell me. Okay, she's up here. There she is. You would think a dog, a big red dog, like a Great Dane style dog with like glowing eyes would be easier to find.
I'll see if I can find you a treat later.
Okay. So we pet Charlie. Let's look to see if there's any other chest that we might want to open.
This is why I prefer to operate solo.
No. Okay, so at the last episode, what we had done was go through the... Oh, hold on, we might be able to pet Ebony as well. So she's on the other side of the Abbey. As of the last episode, what had happened was everybody voted, I suppose. Let's go with that. Everybody voted to make Hunter in charge. Okay, I want to go north up this path. And she sort of had a quick chat with everybody about how they felt about it. And the overall sentiment was positive, I'd say. Hold on, there's Ebony.
Do not transform on me now.
All heroes leveled up. Wait, why? Just from petting the cat? I need to seek this cat out more often. Or is it like giving your Pokemon a rare candy where you miss out on like the EV points for your characters? Also, did I... Yeah, all right. So we're not a level to do the... We're not of a level to do the Abbey quest right now, so I think it's just time to go to sleep.
What's shaking? If this keeps up, you might not even need my help anymore.
No, Captain Marvel, don't say that. We're gonna need your help the whole way through. You're not here because we're underpowered. Oh, this must be the thing that we just built, and I don't actually remember what it does, but we built it last episode. At first I thought it was this thing, but no, it's a different thing. All right, I'm gonna turn in, and then we'll hit a brand new day, and we'll see what all happens. Shop class invitation. Okay, hold on. Let's go to Superlink. Yes, we already read the global news repost bot, but we can go over to this. Hey boss, can we talk about shop class? I can make time after a mission. Might not be right away with everything going on, but I can meet outside your room. Yes, let's talk about it. The thing about Tony is, I really don't think that he's malicious. I really do think that he just doesn't get it. He just doesn't understand. Also, why is Superlink still lit up? Oh, maybe we just had to leave the tab. And it still wants to draw my attention here. I have no idea why. Oh, look at the ability stats. We've never looked at this. By choosing abilities from 3 distinct branches of light, dark, or power, the hunter can be a strong support hero, a devastating damage dealer, or nearly anything in between. Okay. Are these available for everybody now? They are! Look at these. These ability stats have never been here. Or did I not ever look at them prior to this? Yeah, look, we've got requests fulfilled. This seems like all new information to me. Oh, hello to Caroluna and everybody raiding over. Caroluna, Innertooth, everybody raiding over from Mech Warrior. Hello to you, and I hope you've had a wonderful Thursday. Caroluna, I saw you when you raided out, I think from yesterday's stream. I believe you mentioned to the person that you raided over that you haven't been streaming as often, if I understood the conversation correctly, and that it's like just work is taking a bunch out. I completely understand that. I'm very glad that you were streaming yesterday and today. I did get to lurk some during Mech Warrior 5, but I also understand sometimes you're just like tired from a long day, and what you want to do is just sort of like relax for a minute. So I'm really glad. Yeah, Caroluna has barely been streaming, he says. Yeah, at least we got yesterday and today. Like, I've been very glad for that. We just woke up for a brand new day here in Marvel's Midnight Suns, and we're seeing if the Venom DLC has unlocked. I think it has, but we haven't gotten any other notice about it.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
And hello to Maxine. Nico looks up guiltily as you approach them. Oh, wait, does Nico go by they? I did not know that prior to this. Caretaker forbade me from reading this one, but I think it might have clues on how to help us. So my options are the one I'm going to choose. I'm not Caretaker. Once you're done with it, bring it to me. If there's knowledge there, we should do it. I use it. I agree with that. Or secrets are like cracks in a wall. The more we have, the weaker we are. Put that thing down and come train with me. I'm pretty happy with the 3 Hunter Dark balance, I think.
Oh, thanks, Hunter.
Now, I'm sorry, did I overlook this earlier? Does Nico... Was that in their bio as well? Okay, so here, after the traumatic discovery that her parents were actually dark wizards, she didn't get very far. Okay, I'm going to pay more attention to this. I want to see if other people refer to Nico as they or not. Let's check this out. We already have this, and Beachy Waves. I think that we already have this as well. I'm not going to buy another one. And I'm sorry, did I say hello to Maxine? Because I intended to. Maxine, I hope you've also had a nice Thursday. I know that you were asking why is Twitch weird in, yeah, I think that was Caroluna's stream. Maxine, it's not just you. You had said maybe it's my internet. It is not just you. I have been left behind on 2 consecutive raids.
Think Doctor Strange knows Merlin? I'm still waiting.
All right, let's do a cross-training. We just did Logan, so we can't work out with him. I feel like Deadpool is now our lowest level 3 friend, so let's make friends with him. Oh, we can't. Okay, let's make friends with Steve.
We could go a few rounds.
Okay, it doesn't seem as choppy, maybe. Okay, let's look at upgraded abilities.
No gain, no gain.
I would... Okay, so we can do Quick Swipe and Berserk.
I think we've got something for everyone.
I very much like Berserk Plus. He still gets Lifesteal, but now he draws 3 of his cards instead of just 2.
Let's see him try to handle me now.
And then Quick Swipe. Yeah, double the damage. Let's do it.
Better test this out next time.
Oh, and we got a compliment, too. Okay, now we have to choose who we're going to compliment. Apply ability
Practice
mods.
makes perfect.
Have we done... I think we already did that one. And I don't think I have enough essence to do this, but let's take a look, for example. Yeah, no, this would be 75 to do heroic
Sometimes you just
shield
need to
bounce.
spice things.
Okay, let's take a run around. We're going to see if there's any glimmers around. And or anyone to chat with. Okay, so we have a new post from Global News Repost Bot. Umbazi, is this a Marvel country? Declares a state of emergency as locusts swarm the African nation, devouring everything in their path. Residents are advised to remain indoors, preferably underground or in fortified shelters until further notice. Ghost Rider says, what the hell? These bugs are eating everything? Everything? Even people? Wolverine says, Vixen is saying it's not even the half of it. Entire family's gone. Ghost Rider saying, Nico, any chance that you can, add some protection just in case? Nico says, so ahead of you. We've got anti-bugs dome, black magic locust repellent spell, and I made us invisible to anything with wings. Magic says, is it safe for us humans? Nico says, yeah, of course. Spider-Man says, cool. Thanks for chipping in there, Spider-Man. And Nico says, oh, I forgot about you, Peter. It should be fine, but don't stay outside too much. Oh, because of the anti-bugs dome. Okay, yeah, I guess he's part bug, isn't he? The genetic part of the bug. What does it want me to look at in here? I don't know. Caroluna, for what it's worth, there are... Oh, wait, I was about to say there's no more character intros, but we might get one today, depending on who we have waiting for us at the mirror table when we go on a mission.
Give me a sec. Okay, what's up? Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Okay, well, I like that we have 2 purples. Regroup. This is a brand new ability. Straight up get 63 block and 2 heroism. Let's not forget that. Witch Storm. Target an enemy, damage them, or random nearby enemies 4 times. I guess nearby to the point that you're doing. Now that's a heroic, but it's... I guess what would be helpful about it if you had an enemy that was A, all by themselves, or B, surrounded by minions. You could probably do a lot with that. She's got other abilities that do that better, though. This is expensive at 3 heroism for what it does. And then restore. Let me redraw... +1 redraws. Yeah, let's redraw Lash. Okay, that's already better. I think we're going to go with the 2 new abilities. Because the nice thing about new abilities is then we get to craft them when we want to. And I don't think there's anything else that we need. Complete 2 missions with Wolverine. We're going to go do one presently. 6 missions with Captain America. And then this, we're not level 10 yet. So we would like to get some artifacts so we can raise our research level, I think.
Coil. Send it my way.
New post from Spider-Man. So if my it's complicated ex-girlfriend replies with fine, what does that mean? Is it actually fine? Wolverine says if she says it's fine, it's fine. Steve Rogers says everything falls into place with a little bit of trust. Spider-Man says, so should I reply with I respect your fine or not? I don't think so. Captain Marvel says I can hear the train coming, but I can't look away. Spider-Man says she texted back good, so I think we're good. Carol says, and there's the train. Magic says choo-choo splat. Yeah, Spider-Man historically has trouble stopping trains, I've found. Right, we just got a new ability for her and for somebody else. So regroup seems like a damn good skill card. Except that I really like our current skill cards. Let's swap out one step ahead and get regroup. Because it's a purple and, among other things, just giving herself 63 block is going to be very helpful for remaining binary when she goes into that mode. Okay, Nico was the other person. So, Nico I'm less sure of, because she got that new heroic for Witch Storm. But Witch Storm is better than Swarm. Yeah, Swarm is so variable, I feel like. Yeah, let's swap this out for Witch Storm. And we're not going to worry about upgrading them yet. We'll revisit the idea of upgrading them a bit later. I have read this, yes? Yeah.
Intriguing.
Hello to Jab! Oh, and hello to No Oats. She texted back, K, is that a good thing? Oats, I hope that you're feeling better. I know the last time you were in, you were somewhat under the weather. Hopefully we were able to provide just a relaxing stream to convalesce with. I don't want to invite Logan to a haven. I feel like I just did that. Who are we going to spend our compliment on? I swear to God, I don't know what it's telling me I should be looking at. It keeps highlighting. Could be Mindbreaker. Yeah, the trouble with Hunter is that I have too many abilities that I really like. I don't want to get rid of anything in her deck, is the trouble. Hello to the Funky Monk. First time right now I even hear about this game. Is it something like Ultimate Alliance? I miss playing those games. Funky Monk, so this is very far away from Ultimate Alliance. All of the combat is turn-based and it's card-based. And I think that we're going to do a battle here relatively soon. I'm just looking to see if we have any secret chests to open. We do not. But yeah, it is very far away from Ultimate Alliance. Ultimate Alliance, for anybody that doesn't know, is a top-down or so like quasi-isometric 3D action game with lots of combos and lots of cool interactions between the characters. You get to switch between characters, and it's got some RPG elements where you level them up as you go. I'm trying to remember if there's a light gear system as well. This has literally none of those things. It is not real time. It is not there is action to it, but it's all turn-based action where you say what you want to have happen and then the characters do it, and it's very flashy.
Here comes trouble.
But we'll jump in and take a look at it, I think, in just a minute. We are going to talk to Caretaker here in just a second. Yeah, I feel like we've done everything. Oh, wait, let's pet Charlie very quickly so that I don't forget to do it later. Charlie is just outside on the other side of the common room. Now, it is alike to Ultimate Alliance in one very minor way. In Ultimate Alliance, you had that character played by, or
There's
voiced
my
by Cree
ferocious
Summer,
Charlie girl.
that she had like lava powers, if I remember correctly, but you had a lot of say in how you would upgrade her. And that's this character here. This is Hunter. Hunter fights with 2 swords, but in terms of how she fights, you've got a lot of say over that depending on what cards you get. She's very, very customizable.
There you are, Hunter. Please join me when you have a moment. I insist.
What do you think of Logan?
It's good to have him here again. He's always been a trusted friend.
Can he trust you? Seems a little bit aggressive. I don't think that I want to say that to her.
Well, at least there is one person in this abbey you trust.
Ah, you must be referring to me keeping you in the dark about Blaze holding the parchment of power.
I am.
And you think that means I don't trust you?
Withholding that kind of information from me does give that impression.
I see how you could take it that way. Logan kept a secret for Agatha and I, and it saved our lives. It must have been, what, 1985? 84? I remember because Agatha crimped her hair and shoulder pads had cast some strange spell over my wardrobe. We looked quite ridiculous, but we were happy. Well, happy until a rather disturbed coven of witches by the name of the Salem Seven invaded our home.
What did you do to provoke their ire?
Oh, I see. You think I did something wrong. But it wasn't me they were upset with. It was Agatha. See, the Salem Seven were her grandchildren by her son Nicholas Scratch.
They tried to kidnap their grandmother?
They felt she had betrayed which kind by choosing to live among humans, and came to drag her back to New Salem by force. Logan was staying with us when they invaded our home. He hid us in a secret passage and refused to tell them where we were. He kept our secret and fought them off long enough for Agatha to invoke a banishing spell. Without him, they would have surely kidnapped her. Or maybe worse.
I hope you are able to exact revenge on them. Give them the justice they deserve.
Agatha did penalize them by finding a way to take away some of their powers for good. I wanted her to do more, but she wouldn't go further than that against her own family, no matter how dysfunctional or dangerous it had become. Speaking of dysfunctional family dynamics, I do trust you, you know, even though I don't always show it.
I know.
Even though you don't always show it?
Something like that.
Common ground. Who would have thought?
Where in the hell are you, Blaze?
Oh, nice. So there's also a morality system in this Funky Monk, and thank you very much for the follow as well. There's a light morality system. Okay, so No Oats, by the way, is saying that he's still sick, but I don't even know he. No Oats is saying still sick, but full of cold medicine, so getting better. NyQuil is a hell of a drug, man. Caroluna's got to go. Caroluna, have a great night. I'm very concerned that I missed that earlier. And hello to Jelly Buns. So what I was starting to say is there is a morality system where you can accrue like dark or light points. And in this case, the Hunter's Embrace of the Darkness Within has unlocked the Dark Suit. Oh, we got it! And a new Hunter passive ability. Continue earning Dark Balance points to unlock further rewards. Oh, we will. Yes. Okay, ready, steady. Oh, no, I really don't like it. Oh, it's so stupid. Boo. Oh, wait, we can turn the cape on and off. That might help against the fact that one of the swords is clipping to the back of the cape. I don't think that the clipping sword will make that much of a difference. Well, I mean, I guess we're going to take it out for a spin, but yeah, like the head part is very dumb. can we swap this out for something different? You have to dress up your character a lot too. So we could go with this and recolor it, except it, yeah, that causes problems with that big collar though, doesn't it? No. 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 Double no. Nope.
Where in the hell are you, Blaze?
And then none. So yeah, we can manually select no helmet, but I'll tell you what, let's leave it on for now. So we'll get the full package at least once, and then we'll see. We're not going to use it very much, I don't think. Jelly Buns, I hope you had a great Thursday. So we pet Charlie, we've checked the chests. Why do I feel like there's something we haven't done yet? No, we've done everything. Let me save it up, and then we're going to visit the mirror table and go on a mission. Funky Monk, for what it's worth, this is the first episode that we've done after the release of the Venom DLC. I was surprised that the Venom DLC did not sort of like verbally present itself like, oh, hey, you know, this new content is unlocked. We may not have gone far enough in the story, though. I'm not sure. Oh, there we go. Venom mission available. A new story mission featuring Venom is now available on the mirror table. Venom's missions can be undertaken at any time without regard to the main story. Complete the first Venom mission to add him to the Midnight Suns roster. Well, I think we will do that. And he's back in New York. No, that's the story mission. Wait, that's the story mission. So, I mean, Venom, last we saw him... Oh, yeah, look, he's got a symbol right there. Okay, let's go do the Venom story. Jelly Bun says... The way Angel takes care of character customization, I'm surprised he doesn't play more MMO games. The trouble, Jelly Buns, I really, really like MMOs. The trouble is when I play MMOs, I stop playing anything else, and then they go for a while. Jab is saying that's pretty non-functional armor. Yes, it's very much designed to be ominous and scary as opposed to functional. Okay, yeah, Spider-Man and Hunter, let's hit it.
Just because there is talk of a slime monster lurking beneath Manhattan does not mean...
Oh, it does. Look, I know Eddie and Venom. They're not what you'd call unsore losers. And we did, you know, kind of bury them under an old bell tower.
Has anyone seen the creature since?
Long gone by the time S.H.I.E.L.D. showed up. They go to ground when you wound their pride. In this case, underground.
Venom on the loose? Licking his wounds?
Now that's a friendly neighborhood problem. So, how about we go solve it?
Do you have a question?
You gotta work on your social cues.
Okay, do we want to mix up anything on Spider-Man? Almost certainly not. Yeah, let's just go. Jelly Buns is saying, I know that feeling, man. If I'm playing Guild Wars 2, then it means I'm in deep depression and nothing else mode. Yeah, and like I've played a bunch of World of Warcraft. I played some Guild Wars 2 and really disliked my character, by the way, in Guild Wars 2.
Are you worried that Venom will hold a grudge?
I wouldn't say worried. I've come to expect it.
And you still think this is a good idea?
Yeah. Eddie tries to be a savior, but sometimes he needs to be saved from himself. Besides, what's the worst that could happen?
He could eat one of us?
See? Could be worse.
Yeah, my starting character in Guild Wars 2 was the Thief. Like, isn't there a thief or like a rogue character? And what I was not expecting, and this is established like immediately in Guild Wars 2, like right away, your character like went out and narked on their thieves guild and is now a solo operator. At least this is my memory of it. Is now a solo operator because like they basically went state's evidence on everybody in their crew. Yeah, I feel like I'd have to go back to a previous episode. The gameplay tips are much larger. Oh, hold on. Here we go.
Got all the slime in the world. So, where's our slime monster?
I feel bad for Spider-Man. Gotta put his hands on those walls.
Vampires.
Maybe it's the Downtown Express?
Sounds like a lair.
Sounds like.
Still so hungry.
And there is your slime monster.
5 more seconds.
Breakfast for dinner, I guess, with a side of vamp over easy.
Not so easy for the vamp.
Oh, gross, Eddie! It's hard to know who to root for in these parasite versus parasite situations.
Parasite?
A demonically possessed symbiote?
With a vampire's bloodlust.
Not good.
Come on, Eddie, don't do this!
They are definitely doing this.
Defeat Blood Venom to complete the mission. Venom's consumption of vampires has put him into a permanent frenzy. Blood Venom symbiote binds can be broken by attacking with hero abilities. Blood Venom won't wait until the enemy turn to launch his attacks to move quickly.
I should have known that thing would crawl back to the sewers once Lilith had no use for it.
Wrong! We have no use for Lilith! We don't need her!
Tell yourself whatever you have to.
Not to interrupt, but have you really been eating those vampires, Eddie?
The rarest meat of all!
So if you are what you eat, what does that make you?
Thirsty.
So, so for the benefit of Funky Monk, there's a lot going on in the combat system. Among other things, what I'd really like to do is throw Venom into this, which will stun him, and we can see that he's going to go in 2 card moves. So I'd actually like to do it for our second move. Let's do... Oh, let's do some whip and apply 1 weak to him as well. The trouble is... Yeah, hold on. New plan. Let's do Last Sight. Also, I think I want to pop this, because I'll bet you anything that when the vampires pop out, Venom will eat one of them and get some lives back or something. So let's see if we can at least weaken this Chrysalis.
This is a serious predicament for you.
And then what we're going to do is we're going to use Whip to throw him into the generator. That'll stun him. Now, because he's a supervillain, it's not actually going to take away his turn, but it is going to absorb one of his 2 or possibly 3 moves.
Okay, that was awesome.
He's going to try to go because he's on his frenzy now. Okay, but all he was able to do was do his, like, clear the what's the phrase I'm thinking of? Clear the... I'm so sorry. Words with language. Clear the stun. Quick Slash gets us very little, except that it does apply a vulnerable. The trouble is we can't follow up on this turn. So what if we did Special Delivery? How far does it go? Pretty damn far. Do we want to throw him into this generator? I feel like we should. Yeah, because when this thing hatches, he's gonna, like, go for it. Let me redraw Thwip. Chain Strike. Okay, let's hit this. Every time the vampires hatch out of this, it loses some lives, so I want it to be as low as possible. We can't really chain to anything else, so it's just going to be this.
This on for size.
Now that was something.
Okay. Okay, cool. We did do enough damage to the Chrysalis that it's dead. we're going to do two things. Spider-Man's going to throw this rock at this guy. That's going to take up a heroism point, but that makes him more dead.
Looks like it's up to me.
And then Hunter is going to body check this dude into something that is not that generator. We very much want to hold on to that for... Shoot. We can't really do that, can we? How about body check this guy into the wall? Again, we don't want to use up the generator. We only want him dead. All right, that's our move. One of our redraws. We don't have a cause to do a discard, and we're out of card plays for this turn. We do have 2 items, but no reason to use them now. Okay, so we're done. Okay.
This is low even for you, Eddie. Moping in the sewers, scarfing down the undead. You're better than this.
We are better! Better than Lilith! Better than you!
Yeah, I meant more on a personal or even spiritual level, you know?
We know your blood will make us stronger than she ever could!
He has not lost his way with words.
Now he's gonna get to go. I didn't have the range to throw him into the generator.
Through the air like that.
Lazy Pop is asking, is this the Venom DLC? Yep, this is the very first mission. We only just started it. Okay, so Venom wants to go boom. I vote that a quick kick on Hunter will get her free. He goes boom in 2 moves. And I think he might be close enough that if we move Spider-Man over here, we can throw him into the generator. Although, do we want to do that? Because he might still pop at that time. How about... I don't know why I'm able to queue this up. She is tied down, isn't she? Hold on a second. Is she or is she not? No, she seems to be fine. Okay. Yeah, I do not see that he currently has symbiote skins. We should be safe to hit. All right. Let's... So I don't want to quick slash him because then Hunter goes into the blast radius. So what we'll do is quick kick him. Yeah.
I am impressed.
Yeah, he still goes boom in a minute. So, options include I body check him over there, or if we do special delivery, I think I can yank him into this, but I'm not sure that I want to if his move is going to be... Yeah, let's err on the side of caution. We're going to move Spider-Man here, and we're going to kick the couch into him.
Oh, this should be...
God damn it. Spider-Man has somehow wound up in the blast radius. I don't have any capacity to... Well, hold on. We might be able to special deliver him someplace that's not in range. It actually doesn't look like it. Oh, okay, let's do this. Let's redraw Spider Sense. And now when we play it, he'll get an extra 20... Oh, that didn't... Oh, did he get the block just for doing it? He got the block just for doing it. So he's going to lose all of his block in the blast, but he's only going to lose a couple points. Let's... On redraw, gain 1 heroism, eh? Sure. Okay, and I don't have enough, there's not enough enemies to do this. So I can't move Spider-Man. Special delivery doesn't help us. Let's do 4 to 5 plus on Hunter, right? Because that'll give her a bunch of block back, and then we're well set up for the next turn.
Let us see if they have an answer.
Lazy Pop is saying stun consumes 1 frenzy. Ouch. Blood Venom correctly determined that that's what I wanted to do to him. Out of card plays. So we have to stop now. Discard 0. And I can't move Spider-Man. Okay, yep.
Spidey senses are tingling. I never thought I'd miss being chased across the city, but this is really getting gross.
Okay, I really
Somehow
like
the
the
smell
idea
is even
of
worse
doing
down
vulnerable to Venom and then hitting him
Not
with that
eating
hero
roses.
combo.
Okay, that was pretty cool.
Okay, get ready, because this is really gonna hurt.
You had my complete confidence.
Okay, now I've got 1 card play left. Symbiote Bind against these guys doesn't get us anything. If I had any sort of like a multi-strike, that would really help out. Alternatively, I mean, we could do Wild Strike, but against who and why? Like, we do 190 points of damage to a guy that dies in 1 hit. Oh, well, we could do this. They would attack their nearest ally. This guy attacks that guy, but that's not super helpful for us. Let's see if we can possibly get a chain strike. Let's redraw Mind Bender, because I don't think it's going to be very helpful right now. Okay, I love Guarding Strike. I think our best bet then is Special Delivery that guy into this guy. They both die. Okay, and we have every expectation that Venom gets up at the end of this. So in the meantime, we're going to get 42 block, and with the proper setup, I think Wild Strike can mess this guy up really good.
Remember the old days, Eddie? We had our differences, but were they really as bad as this?
Good or bad, we have had enough of all of you!
I'm really getting through to him today.
I love the fact that we have hero combo. We could tie him down, and then that would give us space to deal with the... Yeah, we'll probably tie him down. Okay, let's do... I'm not sure that we want to do up here yet. Yeah. Gosh. I've got a lot of things that are not very good at destroying those vampires. And nothing that I want to be rid of. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to do Wild Strike so that we deal out all the damage but don't suffer the... Oh, no, wait, we're going to take extra damage from these guys. Yeah, Vulnerable is not going to do it. Okay, let's actually redraw Wild Strike Plus then. Deal plus 26 damage, plus 2 moves this turn. I like the sound of that. Okay, so before we do that then, let's body check that guy. Okay, let's use Opportunist.
Nice! Let's do this!
Now I get more moves. Can you now body check? No. Can Spider-Man body check this guy? I'm still a little bit vague on the rules of body checks. No. Okay, so this guy attacks Hunter. No big deal. I doubt that he'll even get through her armor, although he might be able to set her up to bleed. Let's do symbiote bind on him. That's going to consume his frenzy turn.
Your loyalty to the Mother of Demons will be your undoing.
And now Spider-Man is really well set up to do an environment attack here. Let's have Spider-Man move over here. And we're just going to kick this right through him. And it's going to cost us 0 heroism points, by the way.
I'm on it.
I've got one more card play. He doesn't get to go this turn, and I'm not going to waste my card play on him. Let's save up here until next turn so that we can make him weak on whatever he's going to do. Let's hit him with another hero combo, I feel like. The alternative would be this, 190 points of damage. That's less, right? So why would we do that? Yeah, hero combo it is.
Ready?
Okay, symbiote skin means we don't want to punch him again, but the good news is we're not going to. The only other thing is, I could have sworn... So, I just want to acknowledge, I could use this to kill that guy. It's 161 points of damage after this guy. I just don't see it as being worthwhile. Yeah, we're going to end here. Spider-Man, what do you think Hydra is?
While I appreciate your attempts to talk him down, I would settle for a knockout.
I'm not sure which is tougher. We'll get to him either way.
Now that'll make him weak, so whatever he's about to do actually isn't affected by weak at all. Oh, this might be. Okay, that's like the end of your turn though, guy, right? Now, the good news is, so we are bleeding, right, but we still have block on, so that all of that, because he was weak, basically did no damage. He wasn't able to get through her block. So now, I think, yeah, if we quick slash him, and quick slash should just put him down. Yeah, let's just quick slash him, and we're also going to take out this vampire, knock 1 into 2.
You are too weak for this fight. Demon energy from every pore.
Don't lose it, pal. Either of you.
He is lost. One mercy remains.
Ah, yes. The elimination of one tormented soul for the good of many. Oh, but humans do love a moral dilemma. The umami of an otherwise flavorless existence.
Mephisto.
Gesundheit. Nice mullet.
Go to hell.
There's nowhere I would rather be, but I've come on business. So let's make a deal.
Is this one of those fiddle at the crossroads scenarios, or...
No deal.
My terms are as follows. I spare Venom. I cure the symbiote of Lilith's demonic touch. I end the blood fever he's given himself, gorging on curdled vampire bile. I retch a little thinking of it.
I said, no deal.
All this, and I ask but one inconsequential thing in return. Stop the vampire uprising. The undead are bad for business.
So you cure Eddie and we keep doing what we've been doing?
Yes. Wipe them out. Remove every trace of their foul scourge from the earth. Then I will cure this pathetic creature forever.
For the last time? No? Hold up. Give me the fine print.
Nothing much. The usual. If you should fail, you'll discover something far more threatening than the undead, namely yours truly, etc., immortal soul, yada yada.
This is a bad idea. This or he dies? We don't have much of a choice. I'm in.
Good. Just sign there and there. You may feel a little sting.
Bad food! We will destroy you, bad food!
Go get him, Ed. We should follow.
You do have a vampire war to wage. Oh, and Peter, I'll see you around.
How did he know my... Huh.
By the way, good night to Maxine. I saw just as that cutscene started that Maxine is turning in and dropped a lurk. Maxine, thank you so much for the lurk, and I hope you have a great night. Also, I have to say, Hunter is accidentally very well dressed for this mission. Changed my mind. At least for this one mission, this outfit is highly appropriate. What else was I going to say? I'm sure it'll come to me. Defeat all enemies.
Of all the surprises we've had so far, that was one of the weirdest. So, that's a truce then, right, Eddie?
We feel like ourselves again. Weaker, but ourselves. We will spare you. For now.
Hey, that's progress.
He didn't threaten to eat you. That is progress.
All right, so I'm just going to look at who everyone's attacking. Tendril Strike lets us chain 2. And then Symbiotic Senses, draw 1 Venom card or Heroic card. The next 1 Venom attack cards that are played does not consume Ravenous. I don't know what Ravenous is yet. And we can't tell from here. Okay, so let's... Oh, hold on, he's got 3 Ravenous. Ravenous increases Venom offense. Venom starts every encounter with full Ravenous and gains 1 Ravenous at the start of every turn. Venom attacks and heroic abilities consume 1 Ravenous when played. Current offense is increased by 50%. Okay, I think I follow. Let's use Symbiotic Senses so that the next attack that we play isn't going to make him less Ravenous.
We'll take.
Tasty Brains does a lot of damage, which makes me like it. And it's got Lifesteal. Okay. But let's Tendril Strike. So we've got 2 guys attacking Spider-Man, 2 guys attacking Venom, 3 guys attacking Venom. How much hit points? So Venom has a lot of hit points, and certainly more than Spider-Man. So let's see if we can do a little bit of anti... Yeah, that's going to be a problem. Let's do some anti-hit Spider-Man stuff. Yeah. And then this guy's going to hit Hunter. That's fine. Yeah.
Ooh, I like it!
Now, for our final trick, we don't have enough heroism to really make Annihilation sing yet, and I don't want to get rid of Guarding Strike, but Mindbender, this is one of the reasons that I like this ability. If we use it on this guy, he attacks that guy, and that guy dies. Alternatively, we use this guy, and he goes and attacks the Chrysalis, gets it a little bit closer to death. I kind of like having less fewer incoming attacks overall. Now, I kind of want to continue saving up annihilation points, as I call the heroism. And yeah, actually, that's my last skill for now. So for our last trick, let's maybe hit this guy in... No, not there. That's not good. How about... Perfect. Yeah, I don't want to blow up the barrel on one guy that dies to a single hit. Now, the last thing that we could do, we could kick this into this thing for 90 points of damage. Yeah, I think we'll probably do that. The less opportunities that has to hatch, the better. That can't do anything. Yeah. Yeah, we're good. Oh, also, Funky Monk had said something.
We need a nap.
Oh, it was about,
what you were like before Lilith got in your head. I've kind of missed it.
It's your fault Lilith got in our head to begin with.
Is that really what you think? I never wanted that. I was trying to keep you from eating my neighbors.
Always following us, stopping us, leaving us hungry.
Well, that is kind of my job.
Okay, we've got a lot of Spider-Man attacks coming in right now, and this thing's going to pop in 2 turns. If I can do something against that, we can do a lot of damage to it. We double our next attack with Hunter. Sorry, Jellybuns was saying, at some point I plan to attach a day onto my stream schedule where I start a new character and play with a focus on story mode. I've never played Thief. So far I've played Warrior, Ranger, and an Elementalist that I never use. Is that all in Guild Wars 2, Jellybuns? I should try other classes in that. I just, yeah, we don't need that much lifesteal. Then again, it's going to do a lot of damage to that. I feel like if we, like, really team up on this thing, we can stop it from hatching altogether. I hate the fact that it's going to cause her bleed. But then again, there's no level 1 vampires to, like, do anything about it. Yeah, I feel like we're going to be pretty good. Let's set this up to be dead. Immune to knockback. I understand.
Lilith herself could not best me. What makes you think you will fare any better?
Good one.
Okay, and now we've got... Yeah, we just consumed all of our heroism, so our annihilation is super weak now. I don't want to use up that. Now, special delivery could be interesting from the right angle. Yeah, okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to have Spider-Man use up the last of his, our last point of heroism. And then we're going to have it move over here. Oh, hi. No, we can't do that because I just used that up. Yeah, let's have Spider-Man come over here. And we're going to do special delivery into that. So the Chrysalis may still pop, but it'll probably be dead when it does it.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Perfect. Okay. Less perfect, because that guy still attacks Spider-Man. For each enemy targeting them. You know something? I think that might really come in handy. So we do have 2 people attacking Spider-Man, and Spider-Man is basically at half lives. Yeah, let's do Iron Oak Charm on Spider-Man.
Coming in! Just the boost I needed.
We can't... Oh, well, we can hit this guy into the railing. Sure. And I'm tempted to redraw Annihilation. But let's see what we get, because the next turn, at worst, we could pick up Fortify and give ourselves some more heroism. Funky Monk has to go, but I'll come back another day. Thanks for the cozy stream. Funky Monk, thank you so much for stopping by. Hopefully I've been able to provide a little bit of vision on how the game operates. And if you are at all curious, episode 1 of this series is also up in our collection, so you could go back and see, like, from the very beginning, and that would give you a sense of, like,
vampires have little sense of
where it all starts.
Even facing this
Monster, beast, creature. What were you going to say?
new ally of ours?
We don't.
But otherwise, I hope you have a great rest of your Thursday.
Otherwise, you're in trouble.
Chain 2. I don't hate it except for the fact that he starts bleeding. So the thing about bleeding is that if you have any level 1, any minion vampires like this guy, it can supercharge them. So we definitely want to take care of that guy first. I think gain 1 bleed. Darn it. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. Venom. Whoops. Venom. Go ahead and hit him out of existence. Okay, now if somebody starts bleeding, none of the vampires left are going to get too excited about it because they're already upgraded. So I think that what we're going to do is use Spider Sense.
Here we go again.
Cool.
Anybody else feel that?
And I think Annihilation. 152 points of damage will kill both of them.
Do not bother running.
Ha! I think that's the last of them. And not a moment too soon.
Funky Monk says bedtime for now. I know the feeling. Oh, hold on.
Is that
Eddie?
Well, this is awkward.
you are the man in the monster?
Something like that.
So, you okay, Eddie?
Blood! It's kidding, little joke. No, I come in peace.
For once.
Really? New kids got to get in on this too? Hey, by the way, you're killing it out there. Respect.
Thank you. Not my first vampire war.
Eddie, are you yourself again?
Well, you mean, are we ourselves? Yeah, Lilith. She made us a monster. We did awful things. You know that's not who we are, right?
Of course.
So I'm sitting here, well, in there, and thinking, I saw what you did for me. So, how about we put aside all our, personal stuff?
Okay.
No, not forever. Just until this whole messed up vampire situation is figured out. Till all the innocent people are safe. I mean, that would make sense, wouldn't it? Yeah. I don't know.
Works for me.
Shake on it. Oh, wait a sec. Put her there, partner.
I'm there, partner.
Welcome to the Midnight Suns?
Wait. Eddie Brock is like a super cool guy? Why is he like chewing people's faces off? And that's a very cool Venom cover. So we're just going to leave that exactly the way that it is. I'm having difficulty reconciling the dude that this Eddie Brock is. Like, is it all just a big act and he super sucks? Like, is he the sort of guy that he has a warm grin and a firm handshake and he seems on the up and up, and then he puts like his water shaker in the refrigerator and then nobody else can put water shakers in the refrigerator? Like, what's his whole deal? Also, Jelly Bun says this man could bench a horse. Yeah, there's a particular body type for the men in this game. Steve Rogers, Blade, now Eddie, Deadpool. Some jack dudes. And now it's time for book club. Can we talk to... I love the sound of rain in the Abbey. Honestly, just this right here. Yeah, I could get a good night's sleep just from this soundscape.
I don't think Eddie will fit in the Hellright's backseat. Or the front, for that matter. Ooh! When he's Venom, does he squish down? I got lots of trunk space.
You guys really put the home in home base. This is an impressive setup.
I hope the accommodations are better than what my mother provided.
Your mother gave me a lot of stuff. But most of it was grief. Thanks again for what you did for me. As if my past wasn't complicated enough, your mother added a fresh pile of regrets.
So, again, normally I do the dark side stuff, but...
You are part of a much larger battle. I am glad to have you on our side.
And I'm glad I'm on the side that lets me control my own body.
Can I trust you to work with Peter?
Look, Parker and I have a complicated history, but it's water under the bridge. Oh, well, I guess we're still building that bridge. But we have bigger fish to fry. From the bridge. But enough about us. Can you trust me after everything that happened? I mean, I kept trying to eat you.
After 300 years, I am not that appetizing.
Wow, yeah. Probably for the best we never found out. So, now that we've cleared the air, I'm a little worried about the deal we made with the devil. That's the first time I've meant it literally.
I feel like we should probably be worried. It doesn't make a lot of sense to me that Mephisto wanted to cure Eddie for the good of everyone else.
Mephisto is malevolent. Every interaction with him is playing with hellfire.
Oh, I hate fire. Almost as much as I hate demons. No offense, but I hear there's a gym here, and I'm itching to check it out. I'm gonna do that, unless you need something else?
Yeah, you're looking to hit the weight bench.
I would like to get to know you better.
Okay, hit me.
I would like to know more about you.
Really? Like what?
What drives you to fight for justice?
Plenty of people will tell you I'm no hero. Some of them might be living in the Abbey. But I really do care about doing what's right. I guess you could say I had a tough childhood. Always wished I'd had a strong friend who could save me from the monsters in my life. So I became a monster. To save those too small to fight for themselves. Yeah, they might be afraid of me, but I'll keep them safe.
What was your life like before you became Venom?
I was a reporter, and I was pretty good at it. Well, I was okay. Somewhere between okay and pretty good. Had a few wins. Then one major gaffe blew up my whole career.
What happened?
It's a long story. And not my favorite one to tell. Maybe I'll share the details someday. All you need to know is that it nearly ended my career. I still find the occasional reporting gig, but, well, let's just say it's for news sites with stories about how the government buries alien bodies in the desert.
Do they?
Oh, yeah. Just not the kind of aliens these sites talk about.
I do have this specific question.
You seem ruthless for a hero.
Is that a question?
Half the Midnight Suns believe the greater good can sometimes outweigh a single life, but none of them, well...
Eat their enemies?
You could put it that way.
My brand of justice is an acquired taste.
I would like to know more about your symbiote.
Naturally. Go for it.
How did you and the symbiote connect with one another?
I got bitten by a radioactive pool of motor oil.
What?
Nah, that would have been less traumatic. Truth is, Spider-Man brought the symbiote back from space.
Space?
Be surprised what that kid gets up to. Anyway, Parker found the suit ill-fitting. His loss was my gain. Maybe I'll tell you the story someday.
What are your capabilities on the battlefield?
Now, without your mom's demonic protein powder, we can still bench press a bus if we need to.
No,
We
horse.
also have limited shape-shifting abilities. Our tendrils are handy when we need to grab something or web someone to a wall. Oh, and we can also camouflage ourselves if needed. Don't tell Parker, but he traded down when he went back to those red and blue pajamas.
I noticed that you sometimes refer to yourself as we. Why is that?
Because I'm a king in black.
What does that mean?
It doesn't matter. Truth is, Venom isn't a singular personality. It's a combination of myself and the symbiote. That's why we say we.
Must be strange to have a conversation with the voice inside your head.
Yeah, well, if you thought it was hard fighting vampires, try doing it when your costume is yelling in your ear.
Eddie, can I talk to Venom now?
That's not how it works. I'm not deranged. I just share a body with an alien symbiote. And okay, yeah, that does sound deranged. But it also happens to be true. You want to talk to Venom? You always are, Hunter.
Hey, who do you think we should cast to play Eddie Brock, the big bully who gleefully gives part of his personality over to Venom and then runs around eating people that he doesn't like? How about the coolest and warmest voice actor in the entire world? Someone who's just immediately super likable and approachable? Traversing the Marvel Universe is well past a few aliens being held in secret. Yeah, I mean, who's to say that the Air Force isn't burying dead bodies out in the desert, like Kree or... who are those shapeshifter guys? The Smeg? What are they called? There's the Kree and the green guys that can shapeshift. Lothars? I don't know what they're called.
Actually, I have to run.
Skrulls.
I'm around if you need me.
And hello to Crow. So Crow, quick question. Red Rum Gaming, did he finish Fallen Order? And if so, how did he like it? Did his enthusiasm hold up as it went all the way through? And Jelly Button said, yeah, see, told you. I believe that this man could bench press a bus. And that's before the symbiote comes out.
I remember when I used to go out on these missions myself. At least I can always rely on you to get the job done.
Ugh, give me a minute. I need to wash the taste of stale blood out of my mouth.
Sorry, Caretaker looks like she's very hard working on concentrating on her book.
Did you read today's book?
Of course, but you'll get nothing out of me until the meeting.
Crow is saying he loved it and said at the end that it was one of the most amazing game experiences of his life. I am so glad, because I was one of the people in there, Crow, saying like...
Eddie would let me take a selfie with my head in Venom's mouth? Ah, never mind. I'm sure it'll happen naturally.
I was one of the people in his chat being like, you got to stick with it. It's really good. You're really going to like it. So I'm very relieved that his taste matched mine in that case. He's a very likable streamer. He and App. Crow, thank you so much for like introducing some of the people in like your broader community over here. I really like hanging out in like his chat and apps as well. And hello to Grumpy, who's asking the Skrulls are the good guys. No, they seem pretty cool to me.
Will I see you at the meeting?
Maybe. Depends how bored I am.
Oh, I didn't know that Logan was joining book club.
Peter, are you all right?
Why? Because one of my ex-nemesis now lives in the same building? Do I not look okay? I'm thinking calming thoughts.
What thoughts keep you calm?
Eating stacks of my aunt's wheat cakes. Watching baseball with my Uncle Ben. Oh, and picturing myself doing yoga. That's super calming.
Imagining yoga relaxes you?
Doing actual yoga is exhausting, but thinking about it is like a workout for the mind. See, I'm already looser than that analogy.
So you completely forgot that you and Venom are now living in the same building.
And now I'm anxious.
If it is an issue, we can find him alternative lodging. Perhaps in Limbo?
No. I think this could be a good bonding experience for Eddie and me. Sure, I didn't exactly bond with the symbiote, but you know what I mean.
I will take your word for it.
Anyway, that's not the only reason I'm on edge. Back in the sewer, Mephisto called me by my name. Is that something I need to worry about?
Nah, it's cool. You should let him get to you. You should be concerned about this.
Peter, of course he knows. He is the devil.
Kinda feels like I made a big mistake here. But I'd do it again. Eddie is worth saving.
We shall see.
I was really hoping for something more encouraging, but I guess I can live with cold-eyed pragmatism.
So, if the Venom storyline unlocks in any way like the Deadpool storyline, we couldn't go do the next mission in that line even if we wanted to. Like, you have to go do something different, which I am comfortable with. So, let's do a couple things. There are no chests to unlock. And then, let me check my inventory. I know I have a compliment to spend, which we should do. Also, do we have a... I don't know where it would be. Like a thing that we would put into the... You know what? It's going to take less time if we just go look. So let's go here, and we're going to go to the altar. Grumpy says that he likes how Peter thinks about yoga. And I'm totally streaming the Horizon VR game sometime in the next few days. Oh, Grumpy, that'll be very cool. Yeah, the previous PSVR game was actually very easy to stream from in that it just used like a pass-through cable, didn't it?
Always here?
Oh, I do have a knife. Yes, please.
Oh, this looks like it belongs here.
So, I have not yet worked out what logic there is, if any, to which word of power that you use. So let's do Purify, because I don't think that I've done that, and I certainly haven't done it with a knife.
It seems my offering was accepted.
And I got a key. Giving away like an arcane, or sorry, putting like an arcane tool, like a knife in there, an arcane artifact, and getting back an arcane key is, sorry, epic level is what I was thinking of. That feels like I did it wrong, like I should have used a different ability. Maybe the ability that you're supposed to use changes depending on what type of item it is. Although the other two options were open and reveal, and neither of those, I guess a knife opens shanks of meat in a manner of speaking. Like maybe I should have gone with open on that. Yeah, so Grumpy has recently picked up the PlayStation VR 2, and both he and Moo have tried out the new Horizon game. I will be very interested to see that. So, Grumpy, let me ask you one question. Does anything in that spoil Forbidden West in any way? I know that you don't play as Aloy, and I saw you respond to one of Samulander's questions that it doesn't... It doesn't advance the storyline in any way. Like, you're playing as a different character. But do the events directly allude to events in Forbidden West or anything that might spoil that? Because I still haven't played that part. Okay, I think it's time for book club.
Where in the hell are you?
If Eddie gets out of hand, let me know.
Yeah, I did read the book. This was Steve Rogers' pick. Oh, darn it, the compliment. Hold on. Who should we compliment?
Que pasa, Hunter?
Probably Eddie, actually. Yeah, we're going to be at like friendship level 0 with Eddie. And with Logan. You know what? I bet if we +5 with Logan, we should reach level 1 friendship.
You really seem to know yourself.
I guess I'll say, aw shucks.
I hope inviting the symbiote into our home doesn't corrupt us.
Heading to book club. Are you?
Meet you there.
I'll walk you.
Oh, there you go. Crow is saying that a knife can reveal internal organs. Very true. Jellybun saying knives can open the doors to the heart. Yeah, look, Logan's in book club now.
Whenever I read this book, I can still hear the General's voice in my head. Yeah?
Welcome to book club.
Yeah, okay.
I didn't realize Steve knew the author. I really should have read this when he first asked.
If you haven't already, you should welcome Logan.
Way ahead of you.
Hate Charlie Warley puppy face.
Did they add new Charlie lines? That's the second one tonight that I feel like I haven't heard before.
I've worked with Eddie before. He's not that bad. He's not that good either. You good?
I am ready.
Before we start, I want to welcome Logan to the book club. What did you think of the book?
I didn't read it.
Okay then, guess I'll start. Steve, I really enjoyed this book.
What stood out to you?
I know people have different approaches to leading others, but I never considered what drives them to do so. Take Custer. He led from the front and was mostly loved by his troops, but his drive for personal glory affected every choice he made. Eventually, Custer picked a fight he couldn't handle. His recklessness led to the death of himself and every soldier he commanded.
I personally feel like leaders should not be out there seeking personal glory. I really don't know enough about Custer. Like, Jab said that Custer fought for the North in the Civil War. So the fact that the back end of his life was really awful doesn't mean that he had no qualities whatsoever. I just don't know a lot about him outside of Custer's big defeat, which, from what very little I know, was well deserved, and he was doing some pretty heinous stuff there. Few would risk their lives without a leader's direction. I don't know that I believe that. Let's go with leaders should never seek personal glory. I should really read more about General Custer, I feel like.
His mistake was making decisions to elevate his own standing instead of his troops.
Makes sense. The better they do, the more he gets credit for leading them to victory. I think the biggest lesson, beyond don't be Custer, is that an outsized ego is a double-edged sword for a leader.
Also, you can't just get through life with a pretty face. I thought you didn't read the book. I didn't, but I picked things up from context.
I learned more about George Washington from this book than anything I was taught in school.
Yeah, that surprised me as well.
Before this, I associated him with statues, paintings, and the dustiest parts of American history. But here we see a military leader whose personal ambition was the victory of his army. He was clear-eyed about his goals and knew how to get out of his own way. Washington led from the top, though he kept counsel with various advisors. Once he made a decision, he expected his subordinates to follow his orders.
Again, I'm not super well versed in like the military career of George Washington. My understanding, though, is that when he was going to be the first president of the United States, he specifically was the one who said, it's not going to be highness, it's not going to be premier, it's not going to be proconsul, it's not going to be prelate, it's going to be Mr. President. That's how you should address the president. I don't, like, maybe that's an apocryphal story and it's not true, but I was given to understand that George Washington was the one who said, the president is a civilian. The president is a regular person. You're not going to call me general. I'm a regular civilian. And we're going to have civilian leadership of the military, and like Mr. President is the way that's going to be. This is my understanding, that he was a very strong advocate for that. So also, Crow is going where I was. There are plenty of people who will sacrifice themselves without being told. And you need look no further than any situation where shit gets real. One that comes to mind is 9/11. The first responders did amazing work trying to save lives during the events of 9/11. And so did untold scores of people on the streets of New York City, on the plane flight over Pennsylvania. Forgive me for not remembering the number of the plane flight. People sacrifice themselves for the good of others all the time, all over the place, and they do it all the time without being told and without hope of any reward. So that's why I didn't really like that option. I don't know what this means, that he was right to decree what might be done. I've seen you lead that way, which I think is true. That would backfire if Washington wasn't so respected. But he was respected because it didn't backfire. Like, he knew how to work well with people. I'm going to go... Then again, I feel like this is, if you're in charge, you deserve to be in charge, which is reductive. Let's go with this.
Subordinates should always follow orders to the letter.
Unless you're commanding an army of robots, which is more common than you think, treating your people like machines is counterproductive. More than anyone else in the book, Washington believed true leadership is a contract bestowed upon you by those whom you lead.
And that's where the book gets its title?
Right. The mantle of authority. It's something that augments you.
Which brings us to our final profile.
We really don't have to do this one.
And now I'm interested.
Steve, how long have you bugged me to read this?
Not because of the chapter on me. You all know General Phillips selected me for the Super Soldier program. For a time, he commanded me in the field, and that's why my profile is in the book. He was kind to say I led by example. Maybe that's how it used to be. But the Avengers isn't a military organization. If I gave Tony an order, he'd laugh in my face. To get anything done, I need the group's consensus. I can't give pretty speeches about the need to sacrifice. I have to show that putting in the effort today will make a better tomorrow.
I don't think it's a terrible way to lead.
It cannot be as simple as you make it sound.
Oh, it never is. It's a constant struggle, and you won't always see eye to eye. Still, I find it's absolutely worth the effort. Leadership you can gain, but trust, that you have to earn. But I find little enjoyment in talking about myself, so yeah, let's end it here.
All right, we'll call it here. Next month is... Hunter, do you have any books to suggest?
None from the past few centuries.
Then Logan could pick the next one.
Sure. The Adventures of Crash Morgan #5, The Last Queen of Deimos.
What is that exactly?
It's about a space explorer with a ray gun, a jetpack, and a fishbowl helmet. Travels through space with a robot dog. They get in wacky adventures.
That's a classic. A buddy of mine had that in basic.
I'm always up for space nonsense.
I'm not, but that's the book. I'll give it a shot.
Sorry, thank you for the follow to Holy Dark Zero. I really appreciate it. Let me just scroll back here a little bit. Grumpy is saying the PSVR 5 headset is a single USB-C cable, so no capture there. But the PS5 still displays the game on the TV and can use the built-in streaming capabilities. Okay, that'd do it. Grumpy says, and piggybacks on one of the quests about the king giving prisoners a chance to redeem themselves by doing dangerous tasks for him. Oh, sorry, that was a follow-up to, I don't know if it would spoil, I haven't played it through yet, but it is set in the Karja Sundom. That was when Crow had said, there are plenty of people that sacrifice themselves without being told. Grumpy says, I don't think it would spoil Forbidden West, and if you cross Aloy's Pass, it would be while she's in the Sundom, not out west. So it takes place, you know, maybe prior to that or maybe after the events of the first game, but wouldn't necessarily intersect. And then Grumpy was also providing United 93. Thank you. Yeah, I'm bad at remembering like the plain details and stuff like that. Jellybun said he said something, George Washington said something about not defeating King George to become King George. Yeah, I've heard that, and I also think very frequently about who was it? Was it FDR who, when faced with the option to like cut government costs by reducing financing in education to like arts and music, is like, well, if we do that, then what are we fighting for? Wasn't that like an FDR thing? What's the purpose if we have to like sacrifice our social investment in education and arts? And like, I think about that quote a lot because I feel like that's a value that isn't very common anymore. Grumpy says it must be nice to have Washington on your side. Oh, is that a song of some kind? And then Jelly Buns will be right back. Okay, so let's finish up book club. Oh, I was about to say somebody's not here.
Well, at least Logan showed up.
You did not think he would?
I wasn't sure he'd be into book club. And I don't know what to expect from that book of his.
It sounds like pulpy fun to me.
The name alone has me intrigued.
Maybe you're right. I should learn to roll with the unexpected.
I wonder why he wants to read number 5. It feels like an odd place to join a book series.
You welcomed a resurrected demon slayer into your life. Now we read books together.
Can't argue with that. When you first joined, I wanted you to keep an open mind about book club. I owe Logan the same courtesy you showed me.
Good call.
On your way out?
No.
Soon.
No rush.
Yeah, we haven't even talked to everybody yet.
What did you think?
Well, the punch is decent, but there should have been a bigger spread.
I meant, what did you think about book club?
I just told you. Thumbs up for punch, thumbs down for snacks.
I'm actually surprised Steve recommended this book.
Why?
Steve can take a compliment, but he's uncomfortable with praise, especially from someone he respects.
I'm not sure why Logan joined book club if he's not going to read the books.
You are not required to do so.
Come on, it's the principle.
That was very disconcerting. Captain America was staring directly out of the fourth wall there.
Hey, you headed out?
Yes.
That is it for me.
Later then.
Jab was saying, in many ways, the most remarkable thing Washington did was to step down after 2 terms. The rulers of Europe said that if he did that, he would be the most remarkable man in the world. And set up a precedent that lasted for, I'm terrible with years, over 100 years? Yeah, it would have been well over 100 years. God, I'm bad at math. But yeah, it wasn't until FDR that anybody served more than 2. Isn't that right? I was worried when I say something like that I'm out there. Okay, have we updated this? We have. Okay, hold on. Then what about the Brooklyn Handshake? I don't think that we even have this one equipped. And we've only got one. Okay, let's take the Brooklyn Handshake. Oh, nice. We got another guarding strike. And we unlocked the book club outfit for Logan. And we haven't uploaded the new book yet, so we're going to have to check back for that.
Never a dull moment.
Another day, another addition to the Abbey of Misfit Toys. And yes, I include myself.
What can you tell me about this new breed?
Well, from a spotty centuries-old reference and the data we've collected, new breed vampires are basically fangs, claws, and a bottomless stomach. They live to feed. But they don't drink blood. They eat people whole.
Can they turn humans into vampires?
Well, they create new hemolisks from whatever they can't digest. Strain suggested some kind of dark magic regurgitation.
The boundaries of dark magic are ever expanding.
And gross. I won't mind if they shrink a little.
Thanks, Carol.
See ya.
And hello to Salamander. And Patikin. Did Patikin raid over earlier? Patikin, I hope that you've had a great Thursday. Thursday, yes. And Salamander, I know that you guys have been absolutely buried in snow. I was saying in Mia's stream that I felt really bad for you and the family. Like, I like snow. I don't mind shoveling. I sort of, like, roll with the punches on that because I like the snow part of it so much. But even then, there have been winters when we've had so much snow, so much dumped on, it's so disruptive, and then there can be power outages and internet outages and other stuff. So I really feel for the situation that you're in, and I hope that you and the family are doing okay. Yeah, hello to Patikin. Patikin, how was Hogwarts Legacy today? Today was day 3, I think, for you. Yes, because Monday was wrapping up the previous game, whose name I'm forgetting right now. I think that we've done everything for tonight, so we're going to turn in. It's been a while since it crashed, but also I just want to be careful. Let's do our older save. Salmon says, thankfully, a neighbor came over with a garden tractor-powered snowblower and made the shoveling a 5-minute one instead of a 5-hour one. I have had neighbors do that, Samlander. It is, like, bottomless thanks to the people who do that. Right, we can upgrade the Brooklyn Handshake. And was there anything else up here? Heroes. I don't know what it's telling me. Oh, and yeah, so that was a fine outfit for that, but we're done. We're going to go back to here. And I'm going to switch out to what I increasingly feel is her canonical outfit, which is this. And then hold on. We'll get there. None. How do we get back to none? I feel like we've done none. There we go. Why do I feel like there's something I haven't done tonight? I feel like we've done everything tonight. Oh, nice! Patikin found a top hat that he likes. Someone's gonna go find food. Eat well. I hope you're able to find something warm and filling after what sounds like a draining day of both shoveling and also work from home. I'm glad that you did not have to go in. So, our Gambit with Wolverine... Sorry, Gambit's a different X-Man. Our compliment to Wolverine has yielded a super link message. I can't wait to punch your mom, kid. But since I am waiting, I thought I'd check in. Find some time, let's talk one-on-one. Oh! I keep forgetting that Lilith... I keep thinking of Sarah as her mom. Caretaker. So I really felt like it was a complete non sequitur. Like, is that how Logan like makes friends with people? He jokes about wanting to commit brutal physical assaults on their parents.
Looking for company, Logan? Funny. You strike me as a loner.
Who, me? I like people. Problem is, people usually don't like me back.
Well, we need your skills, so consider yourself liked here. And my apologies about the circumstances.
When you get to be my age, you end up carrying so much baggage people would rather leave you in the dust. So, thanks for not leaving this old man behind.
How do you make your hair do that?
Trust me, you do not need to worry about your personal problems. We all have them here.
Oh yeah, I could tell right away this place was like a clubhouse for the deeply disturbed. I'm just bummed I didn't bring my toothbrush.
Well, you are welcome to stay here as long as you want.
I gotta admit, Sarah's got a pretty swanky setup. Puts Xavier's bad to shame.
Some people think it is a little spooky.
A spooky place for spooky people. Seems like home.
It didn't occur to me to wonder this previously. I imagine that Logan doesn't need to brush his teeth because they would never decay. But also, if I was him, I would still brush my teeth because otherwise you just smell like an open charnel pit all the time. You know, for the benefit of everybody else, even if your teeth never rot, the food stuck between them does, right? So okay, just checking out our accommodations here. I want to see Patikin's top hat now. Okay, so yeah, let's start here after we talk to whoever this is. Hey, Nico.
On the prowl.
Also, we need more scenes between Logan and Magic specifically.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Nico Minoru sighs with frustration. You have a minute, Hunter? I've been working on a new move, but it's taking me forever to get it down. Hey, Jab! Sorry, do we still have Jab? Jab, do you happen to know if Nico goes by she or they? Because that suddenly came up earlier in the episode, and the game itself seems a little bit divided on the answer. So, we can increase Nico's level by 1. Sometimes the mind doubts what the body can achieve. Yeah, I did read it. What the body can achieve. Push yourself, I know you're capable of more. Or let it come to you. Do not push yourself too far, lest you hurt yourself. I kind of feel like I want to do this, not because I want Nico to get injured, but because we get an epic ability. The level, I don't care about. Like, we can get levels for lots of other ways. The plus 10 Nico resilience is okay, but she is a lower level than some of the other ones. I'm going to do this, and I think that she'll get injured, and we'll put her into physical therapy.
Oh, thanks, Hunter.
Mild injury. Okay.
Buonatore se in torce. What? You think you're the only one that got around over the years?
Yeah, I think Nico just got injured. Okay. Venom, right? Like, I'm level 0 friendship with Venom. Yeah. Jab is saying no idea. When I was reading the books, that was not a thing. Oh, gross. Is that his tongue? What's happening there? Why is it coming out of the top part of his face? I have a feeling this is a weird graphical bug, one of those things that might wind up getting patched. Okay, upgrade abilities.
Back again.
I don't have enough. Yeah, we're light on resources right now, so we're not... There's nothing that we're desperate to get, so I'm not going to worry about it. Oh, hey, we could get an upgrade to Witch Storm. I didn't know that I had to. Oh,
no excuses here.
Okay, so here's the good news. We have 2 Witch Storms. That was the epic ability that we got. It lowers the heroism cost by 1, which is okay, I guess. That's awfully expensive at 125 heroic essence, but we can't afford it right now. And yeah, we're gonna get Nico back on her feet.
Alright, if I must.
Wait, are there any yard upgrades right now? There is for the threat room. Let me take a quick gander around, and then let's remember to do this. No, no, no. We already have these. Either I'm not doing a very good job of making friends and, like, unlocking haven points, or I have more gifts than I can possibly give away right now. All right, let's open with this.
Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work. I feel like I could automate this process and take myself out of the... Genius inventor strikes again.
Okay, we've got a Venom ability, which makes it very likely for us to pick up, especially since it's a higher level one. Rare is that blue. If the target has full health, plus 88 damage. Special delivery, charge, and chain strike. Now, it is a modified chain strike. On redraw, recover 28 health. But I'm pretty sure that we already have that. We've got some chain strikes kicking around. I don't know if I have the upgraded version of... Oh, I do even have this. So... let's pick up Lethal Embrace and Special Delivery with the understanding that I will probably just burn Special Delivery. Whisper Web. Eddie Brock has some real interesting theories, doesn't he? I'm usually not a big fan of the crackpot crowd, but if his underground contacts can give us an advantage on the battlefield, then sign me up for a tinfoil hat. Whisper Web is a war room schematic, but I need to complete 3 missions with Venom. Okay, we'll go do that. So if we could do a mission with Venom and Wolverine, we'd have 2 things to research pretty quickly. And then we're not getting to do that yet. Okay.
Don't forget to write.
I just remember to talk to Markwack about the fact that McMaster did a stream of... Oh, right. Hold on. That McMaster did a stream of the new Settlers game, which seems to have... It seems to have been just very quietly shoved out by Ubisoft. Basically no marketing at all. It's a weird situation, I think. So we never saw web toss, knockback in any direction, usable on grounded, unusable on grounded targets. I don't know what grounded is. It's highlighted like it's a status effect. Okay, hold on. So we're gonna take out Chain Strike and give ourselves Lethal Embrace, and then we're gonna see if we can upgrade Tendril Strike, because the upgrade makes it quick, and I really like quick abilities.
Practice makes perfect.
I need
Caretaker said I need
4
to be a
attack
team
essence.
player. So I guess...
Now, 4 attack essence, that's like the amount that you tend to just find lying around. So let's look around a little bit more before we go burning any cards for it.
What's shaking, Bacon?
Where? Tell me you found something good. Okay, Central. Work your magic. Now we know what they're up to. The question is, what are we gonna do about it?
Bettina saying it reminds me of Need for Speed Unbound. EA released that game like that too, and they barely showed anything. And then it got like really good reviews, which was the weird thing. Like
I asked Tony if he had any material on encryption.
Captain
he left
Marvel.
Me this pile of spell books. Something tells me. Pick your target, Hunter.
Well, the one that expires sooner is the one that we're going to start with, but it looks like we're going to do both. And hold on. let's see what missions are
Thanks,
available,
Hunter.
and then we'll do the hero cache, hero op. Okay, so we cannot do the next Venom one right now. That's fine. If we go over here, we could do a main story mission, but I kind of want to see if we can... I want to make sure that we're doing the Venom stuff at a point in the story where it seems appropriate. Oh, hi. We could do defeat a Nest Mother. I'd like to do that. Nico is not available, right? So we've got lots of essences. I can use those. Intel cache. I really like the idea of an epic Intel cache. Or credits. I actually, for the first time, have a lot of credits. Let's do... this one, which means the only rule is that we don't send Deadpool out. Because we want to be able to, like, bring him on the mission. Oh, hold on. Wow, we really have everything except the purple. No purple glimmers. But yeah, the new set... oh, hold on, can we read the book? We can. The Adventures of Crash Morgan, number 5. The Last Queens of Deimos. By Thornvald McMaster. Oh, we were just talking about McMaster. This is McMaster's grandfather. 9. Escape to the Golden Waste. Princess Anila paced atop the dune's crest, her sapphire carapace in stark contrast to the ochre sand. It's no use, Crash. The moment the council crowns me queen, Deimos and Phobos go to war. Crash activated Romut's built-in spectrometon. Why is it hyphenated? Spectrometon. And scanned the barren landscape for any sign of pursuit. The Zorgots will never allow it, Crash said as the matron chirped and warbled. They rely on Martian hyper-ore to power their fleets. Satisfied they were alone, Crash dialed up shelter and hidden on Romut's control box. Had I known the history of the Star Scepter, I never would have returned it to your moon. Princess Anila turned to him, most of her eyes afire in the light of the setting sun. After the catastrophe on Venus, none could doubt your word, she finally said. And how were you to know our history? The theft of the Star Scepter robbed the Solark kings of their power and led to the ceasefire with Phobos. Now, because of a loophole in an ancient treaty, this council must use the Star Scepter to crown me the first Solar Queen of Deimos. As soon as that happens, the ceasefire ends. She sighs. I have never felt so lost. Good thing you aren't, Princess. Crash smiled as Romut swiveled east, Electrotail spinning rapidly. There's shelter for the night. 3 decamiles that way. The princess turned briskly and worked her way down. We should hurry. The Sandmaws are hungrier at night. 16. Wait, is this several chapters later? I think it is. Deimosian standoff. Glaxogorp raised a gloved hand and snapped. Zorg troopers, leave us. The Emerald Guard kept their prisma bows trained on Crash. Glaxogorp's tone softened. Crash Morgan's vowed are sacrosanct. My safety is guaranteed, yours is not. Please, my loyal guards, allow me to save your lives for once. Crash kept the hydrogun trained on Glaxogorp until the Zorg troopers departed the fly pod. Can we have more made-up words, please? Pilot, I'm new in town. Your monoculus is a striking landmark. I'd like to see it from every angle. Princess Anila, still disguised as the pod pilot, ignited the fly pod's blast conduit. As she bobbed it skillfully amongst the sky traffic of the Deimosian capital, she slid a prehensile ear below the passenger isolation field. That is a weird sentence. Defiance is meaningless, she heard Glaxogorp say. War disrupts the flow of hyper-ore to Zorgot. Having weighed all options, the Grand Hegemons left me with 2. Ensure Princess Anila is crowned queen, at which point Her Majesty cedes her entire government to Zorgot rule. If she refuses to appear, or refuses to cede control, the Zorgot blockade remains until the Sapphire Legion arrives to pacify the entire moon. Crash waved away the Judicator's arguments. What if there was a third option? Fair warning, it's somewhat unconventional. Glaxocorp narrowed his eye stalks. I'm listening. So are any of these characters somewhat human? Because one of them has a prehensile ear and the other one has eye stalks. The Antechamber of Destiny, Chapter 25. Within the monocular vestibule, the princess who would be queen sat next to the unmoving crash suit. Magna manacles bound the wrists. Its helmet remained as bronze as its clamshell exterior. The suit's occupant did not stir. She scowled. This will never work, Glaxogorp. Zorgot's premier judicator adjusted the gray piping on his emerald vac uniform. But you know it must to ensure the peace, Princess Anilla. She noted her tails twitching in frustration. Do not betray yourself to the Daimos Council. Any disruption will lead to the Sapphire Legion. This goes against everything I was raised to believe. The Zorgot paused. I understand your reservation, but you know this is best for all parties. He smiled sadly, glancing at the bronze suit, except for one. The Demosian princess spoke quietly, but firmly. Crash Morgan does not deserve this fate. Perhaps not, but one must live to learn with what fate one must live to learn. But one must live to learn with what fate provides. Okay. 3 lights appeared at the door to the council chambers, as must we all. In one smooth motion, he lifted the crash suit and placed it carefully over his shoulder. After you, princess. So basically, Logan's story is nonsense. There's a lot happening there, and it doesn't make a lot of sense. Honestly, honest to God, Carol's book made more sense, and that was written by literal aliens.
Where in the hell are you, Blaze?
Okay. I wanted to see if there were any upgrades to the war room, which I didn't see any. We'll double check, or to the forge, and then we'll build the threat room if nothing else presents itself. No forge upgrades.
I'm happy to help, Hunter.
I don't always read everything in every game, but every once in a while you come up with a time knife, and I like to look for it. Radioactive blast from the past. Hank Pym has sent us a proposition. I have an idea on how to fix our gamma radiation problem. It involves reaching out to an old acquaintance, the kind of acquaintance that requires backup. You help me, and maybe we'll all be able to help you. Win-win. Okay, let's do it. So we know we want to go on a mission with Venom and Wolverine.
Sending your friends out to fight isn't the easiest choice, but we all know what we signed up for.
Venom, Wolverine,
where in the hell are you,
and
Blaze?
Captain America in a perfect world. So let's send... I think we haven't been on a mission with Blade in a really long time, but yeah, let's send Blade.
You can owe me one.
Okay, and the other one is Northern Polarity. Mockingbird contacted us. SHIELD detected a surge of gamma radiation near the Arctic Circle. It's coming from a shuttered research facility once run by Dr. Walter Langowski. We reached out to Alpha Flight, but Langowski has gone dark. So, who wants to find out what's being gamma-fried in the Arctic? Send a hero to rendezvous with Mockingbird and investigate the gamma surge. I have very few options, and so the best one is Spider-Man, because we want to bring a couple other people out with us, so...
Friendly neighborhood service at friendly neighborhood prices.
Can you shoot webs reliably at sub-zero temperatures, or do they, like, freeze up?
Hunter.
And yard upgrades. Yeah, no, we already looked at these. Okay. We're going to go do the yard upgrade. We're going to spend a big amount of cash to unlock the threat room.
No pain, no gain.
Yeah, we can't do that right now. I want to do yard upgrades. Launch endless combat missions from the yard to earn XP and practice hero abilities against enemies in limbo.
I can see why you picked that.
So I don't know why you'd want to do that. So the threat room is now available. A hero can train in the threat room once per day. Oh, there you go. It's a level up thing to gain XP and practice the use of their abilities. Okay. So is it like this is what we're going to find out. Is this something that you assign, like you like a hero op, or do you actually do the battle? Enter Limbo to face 3 waves of Soulless with a single hero. Each hero, so you do play it. Each hero may enter the threat room once per day to try out abilities, gain XP, and level up. Combat bonuses are disabled. If a hero's level is the highest on the roster, they will not gain any XP. Oh, so it's a catch-up mechanic. So we want somebody who's lower than level 14. Well, I think Robbie or Magic. Let's go with Robbie or Doctor Strange. Let's go with Robbie. And I'm sure that his setup is fine. The thing with Magic is that she can do a lot, but also works really well when she's paired with others. Battle the Soulless with a single hero for 3 turns. Combat items may be used, but will not be permanently consumed.
You can't out-demon the demon. Let's shred these punks. Face your end, together.
So I don't like the ones where, wow, these guys are ready to do a lot of damage to me. How on earth are you supposed to survive this? Well, let's do our best. So we absolutely need to thin the herd. Oh, okay, I have a good idea. Yeah, I was gonna say, I really hope that person's dead.
You bring judgment upon yourself.
All Soulless will refund a card play when they're KO'd. Soulless Beasts and Brutes will also draw cards when KO'd. Soulless Beasts and Brutes. I don't know if we have a bunch of those. Oh, perfect. So this is going to gain more damage when we, damage enemies, which is great because we're about to do that.
Only the innocent are spared. No fear.
Okay, but we did take some damage, which increased Hell's Fury. The next time... Yeah, so I feel like we've already gotten what we're going to get out of that. So, does anybody have fewer than 127 hit points? This guy does. Yeah, and this guy's in range of that brazier, so I don't want to do that necessarily. Let's... Yeah, let's see if we can cook this guy.
Hell has chosen you.
Nice, we immediately get another one. So let's do this person, and this actually sets us up that we can kick that couch a little bit if we want to.
Judgment comes.
Okay, I do like Lash a lot. If we Lash, say, this dude into that, it'll kill him and do a lot of damage to those other guys. Now, before we do that... I have 0 heroism. Okay. Yeah, let's grab this guy from further away. Now, okay, wait. The problem here is that this doesn't do any damage to... It doesn't kill anybody, so we don't get the card play refunded. What if we did this guy... Okay, now this guy that we're throwing dies, and he does a lot of damage to his friends.
Make way
Okay, if we throw this guy into this guy, one of them dies. Oh, but this is better. This is a lot better.
Accept your only a fool would stand before us.
I don't know why I just got so many new cards, but I'm happy for it. While in hand, gains plus 26 damage. Yeah. We're doing fine on this. Not quite enough to get this guy, though. However, we can lash that dude into that guy. That gets us a kill. Yeah, my concern, though, is that we are running very low on lives. So let me just see what other options we've got here. Oh, you know what I should have done? Well, let's do it now. Vampiric Essence. That'll get us some lives back, and it won't be consumed, apparently. Probably should have done this 3 moves ago.
You will suffer, just as they did.
Did I get back some health on that? Jeez. Okay, now, yep, we can do 153 points of damage to that guy, or to that guy. Well, this guy still has more health, I feel like. Yeah.
Now you understand pain.
Okay, that did give us a bunch of health back. And so if we do this, we'll get the rest of our... Oh, but we won't kill him. This'll get him. This is a little bit overkill, though. Like, maybe I should hold on to this. I kind of want to hold on to Hellmouth, I feel like. This is not quite enough to kill this guy. So then let's do Lash, I guess.
Prepare yourselves. All who serve the Mother are damned.
Yeah, now we can lifesteal off of him.
It was your time. None are forgiven.
So that was the best single turn, because all of that happened a single turn, that we've ever done. Part of that is the rules of the game, but I feel like we are very high. We probably have more hit points now than we started the level with. And yeah, man, we're good. I could set up a Hellmouth, but I don't know where the enemies are going to be. Still, why wouldn't you do it, at least to get the heroism? We'll put a Hellmouth, like, right here.
It is time. Fear my judgment.
And I do think that maybe we want to redraw Hellride, because that discards the entire hand. So I feel like if we draw anything else in its place... Yeah, it does like 1,000,000 points of damage, but then it would be the last thing that you can do. Yeah, let's redraw. Good. Yeah, screw it, man. Set up another Hellmouth. Let's put this one over here.
You have been judged.
If nothing else, we're getting a bunch of heroism to help us out next turn. That is everything that I've got. We've got all of our card plays. Yeah.
The spirit is in control.
So can I... Hold on. I don't want to... Yeah, lash, maybe. That's only a 39% chance. Probably a better option would be to move Ghost Rider over here and kick this crypt or whatever. Oh wow, look at this guy who actually survived that. So, okay, I feel like we're getting a little bit low on lives again. Yeah, let's lifesteal this guy and then also this guy, and this should refund the... Oh, we can do more guys. Let's start weakening up that guy a little bit. Yeah, so the weaker the guys get, the easier it is to kick him out. Quick and lifesteal, but we will lose 82 points of damage. So... yeah, let's do this so that we get the card play refunded. Now I feel like we probably just like... Oh, did we already do our move? Yeah, we already did our move. Okay, I was going to say we'll just shoulder check this guy into that guy and knock him out. Do a little billiards on him. Let's do Lash. So we've got a 54% chance of like killing this guy, and I'm going to take 82 points of damage if I do it. So I don't know if I'm like really hot on that. How about just a little bit of Retribution? Yeah, we'll discard a random card if we do this, but I'm fine with it. Gets us a lot of health back. And now we are at absolutely full health, so... I want to save my Drain Souls if I can. Sure, let's see if we can knock this guy into the health hit. There we go.
By association.
Okay. And... sorry, do we have any more Hellmouths that we can lay down? We do. Anything else? Yeah, we're at 8 heroism, which I'm really only saving up so that we can, like, kick things into guys. I do feel... Wow, look at Hell's Fury. I hope a boss comes out next turn. They're not going to be here for very long. Yeah, let's... I don't think I want to redraw anything. Let's hit it. So if we survive this round, then we've beaten the threat room. Okay. So Hellride would be really awesome from like here all the way through, except it would discard every other card in the hand. So we have to do that last, no matter how much fun we'd have doing it now. That's not gonna do it. All right, yeah, let's do this.
We will stoke the fires of hell with your soul.
How did I take so much damage, though? There's something about his health bar that I'm not necessarily following, because that was too much damage. 4 lifesteal. Yeah, it might be time to do this. Let's make sure that this guy dies. And then we'll also eke some life off of, like, one other dude. How about this guy?
Burn in hellfire.
Sure, right there. Right. Sorry, right. We've got a very, yep, that. It's a very narrow thread that we're doing there, but we got there.
My power grows.
Okay, now, Ghost Rider, can you just, like, elbow this guy in there? 68% chance, and it's not going to use a card play. Let's go for it. Yeah!
Eternity of suffering awaits.
Okay, I feel like we've got this one in the bag. Look at Hell's Fury. Holy hell. While in hand, this gains 45 damage the next time Ghost Rider. So it just continues to build on itself. Like, any one guy that we want, we can just nuke. We don't even have to worry about it. Lash. I want to bring this guy a little bit more in with everybody else.
Mindless followers suffer the same fate.
Wait, if we can hell ride... Oh, but I just used my move. Yeah, we may not be as mobile as we otherwise would be. I can throw a rock at somebody. Let's throw the rock at this guy. What I want to do is get a lot of them low and then use a Drain Souls to, like, kill a bunch of them all at once. So that's why I'm softening them up a bunch. Yeah, let's do this. So we're going to kill.
Suffering begins. It was your time.
And then if we lash this dude into that dude, that's another kill.
Know their fear.
We're done. Got it. That was... So I wasn't really hot on picking up the threat room because I was just like, is it just randomly generated missions? Like, don't we already have that? No, this was cool. I like this. I don't know that we're, like... Will we do it every day? I'm not 100% sure, but that photo's not great, so we're going to... Boy, he's a little... How do we feel about that? I kind of like it, but what if we're just... How about that? I feel like the weapon catches your eye, and then you sort of like wind up tracing the chain back. Yeah, I like that, okay. It's better than when we started, at least. Confirm and exit. Sam Leonard said that felt more like a puzzle than a combat. And not as puzzly as, like, the challenges. But, yeah, it was very much like... You heard me say at the beginning, round one, like, how are you even supposed to do this? And then once it became clear that every time you knocked a guy out, you got a card play refunded, then it was, okay, how do I make sure that I knock somebody out with every move? It would not surprise me if that gets harder as the levels go up, but maybe it's just randomly generated. Okay. I don't remember if we pet Charlie today, so let's pet Charlie.
Who's a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
And I don't remember if we checked the chest for today, but if we did, I missed that. Oh, wait. I think they made it clearer. Yeah, look. Before it was just whether they were open or closed, but now they're actually brighter. This is post-patch. That is another change from the patch. And there's another one down here. Look at how much they pop now. God damn, I love the developers of this game. Crow says, be back in a bit. Done with work finally, but now I need to take Mr. Odin for his afternoon walk. I need some fresh air. Have a great walk, Crow. Travel safe. We will see you hopefully when you get back. Okay, I wanted the chest, which is... I didn't set the thing. Yeah, if I had to choose between fixed pants in the mirror or... And I didn't have a problem with the way that the chests were displayed before, but now they've made it even easier to just at a glance see which chests are open. They clarified the interface. Was somebody asking for that? I don't know, but it's super cool the developers said, you know what? Let's just make it easier. Just make it easier. Quality of life improvements. I will get the chest. I'm just noticing these moonflowers. Okay, time out because we just got a bunch of new cosmetics. Let's go to, yeah, heroes and customization. And, oh, I guess the dark suit. Is that what we got? Did Sam let us see the dark suit before? I'm not a fan of the dark suit. Okay, so it's a slightly different gray. That's fantastic. And then let's check out Venom. Okay, we haven't picked up any new Abbey outfits, but we can do default. I'm very curious, what is his, so his... Actually, I don't hate this. I don't think I'm going to use it, but Anti-Venom has more of a face to him, which I kind of like. And then Fallen Venom, I gotta say, I kind of like the design of Fallen Venom. The big horns suited him. It's a little bit surprising now to see him without the big horns, right? But... yeah, we got to get everybody's Midnight Sun outfit at some point. Okay, so we've got movie Venom, which is Venom but without the spider suit. You can see it there a little bit. Then we've got... oh, he's got like a redder mouth. Okay, I guess. Then we've got Friendly Neighborhood Symbiote, followed by... Spirits of Venom kind of looks very cool. He's very Halloween, isn't he? Black and orange. In Null we trust. I kind of want to do like a mission or two with like regular Venom, but I might unlock Spirits of Venom. I like the look of that one. He's only got board shorts and default t-shirt. We're gonna have to get him some more outfits. Also, you've got to be kidding me. Oh, you can look at your friendship level here. +2 hero combos. That's what we've got for our friendships. Okay, hold on. We accidentally switched this out. Yes. All right. So, hold on. We've got our, like, regular swords there, right? I don't dislike her other swords, though. There's her borderline sword. We can go with fire. This sort of like weird weeping poison. I might do that. Then we've got her Faithbreaker one, which is like a symbiote sword. Then her high-tech sword. And then her Midnight Sun. Midnight Sun sword, rather. Let's go with a flaming sword for the right hand. And then for left hand, we'll go with the weeping one. We'll try that for a bit. Oh, Samlander was saying that he was lurking when we got it earlier. Samlander, I'm just glad that your day is done. I feel like you've had a very, very long series of days. Okay, that is, I think, everything. Yeah, let's go do a mission. Specifically the mission that we looked at, like, 30 minutes ago at the table.
Where in the hell are you, Blaze?
It was this one. Yeah, the epic level intel cache. Hydra mystics have gathered to summon Lilin into our world. Put a stop to the ritual before it completes. Yeah. I don't know. It doesn't say how many credits, but I'll play 5 abilities. And then, remind me, it was Venom and Captain America. No, it was Logan. That's who we wanted to do. Venom crawls on all fours. Okay. I think we've already done everybody's... Let me just check Deadpool's deck. Okay, we have a better altogether now. I don't know why we don't have that one equipped. And then quick shot and boom headshot. We don't have boom headshot set up. It just does... So boom headshot doesn't get us any heroism at all, but it does a lot of damage. And we've never seen it. Then again, I really like the ones that we've already got. What spread the love? Yeah, I feel good about where we are right now. Have we ever looked at his customizations? I don't think we've ever even looked at his. Okay, so we've got that, I guess. Sure. Okay. All white. We've got Murder Panda. I like the name Murder Panda. Jab says he's pretty sure Deadpool's deck is short a few cards. I kind of like this one. Loopdade? Loopted? I don't know what that's a reference to. That one's pretty cool, I guess. Super weird. Oh, okay, it's like a lighter gray. I do kind of like that one. Sure, we could go all black. That doesn't really seem to fit him. All black, all red. Red and dead. All gray. Very special ops. I do kind of like the look of that one as well. This one, Unicorn Bling. Is Glomdy around? I feel like Glomdy would really like this color scheme. And then Unbelievable. Let's actually unlock Gunmetal. I know it's a very subtle change from his normal one, but I like the look of it. Oh, and yeah, we never looked at his suits. So Deadpool the Kid, we'd go with that. Oh, and we've got different color schemes for that one as well. And then X-Force, which I actually don't care for at all. The more monochrome Deadpool is, the less well I feel like it works. But yeah, I'm pretty cool with his default outfit.
Where in the hell are you, Blaze?
Yeah, no, I'm good with his like regular outfit. Okay. I don't know that we're going to need Vampiric Essence, but what we might benefit from is the Blessed Relic. Apply 2 vulnerable to all Lilin, because we're going to see a bunch of those this time. Whoops. There we go. Yeah, instead of Vampiric Essence, let's bring... Wasn't there a free move? Yeah, Agility Serum. I feel like the free move might benefit this particular group pretty well. Okay, let's hit it. That's not the right button. It would be cool, and I'm not expecting it at this point, if you got to see Eddie Brock transform into Venom. I know that none of the heroes ever, like, we never see them change costumes, but his is a little bit different, right? Because the suit is within him all along. Attack defending enemies to break protection. Damaging mystic will disrupt the connection. The summoning portal will collapse after all of them have been
If
damaged.
Hydra's mystics succeed in opening that rift, they'll call even more of Lilith's children to their side.
Strangely predictable, right?
I think you just terrorized the wrong neighborhood, bub.
So this is not going to be enough to cut through his protection. Chain to another target. Okay, we can make that work. Let's hit this guy and then hit this guy. That'll start, like, taking some out of his armor, right?
Are we excited? I am really getting good at that.
Yeah, that was basically a free amount. Web toss, knockback in any direction, unusable on grounded targets. I don't know what grounded targets is. If we throw this dude, no, we can't quite get there. And we can't throw this dude. It would be awesome to throw him into the barrel, but he's immune right now until we take that out. Draw one Venom card or Heroic Attack card. The next Venom card does not consume Ravenous. I do like that, except we don't have a lot of other, like, cards to do, right? Overpowered, knockback. That is not super helpful for us right now. Yeah, that's not great for us. Damage each enemy in an area. Okay, I mean, like, anything that damages multiple dudes and starts to soften up Mr. Shield here, I feel like is a good... Okay, so we could do this. This kills the dog. And it damages 2 of the 3 mystics. But that's not enough to stop the... Like, we should, if anything, save this until we can take his shield out. So... Yeah, we can't quite get there with that. Now, if we can get one more heroism point, then we can kick this into that guy, and that's going to do 90 points of damage. So all we really have to do is get him below 90. Okay, let's light this guy up a bunch.
Bad luck for you, bub.
There's your bub, Samalander, by the way.
Right
okay.
Here.
Now, if we Wolverine over here, or we could throw this. No, we can't. Yeah, we need to get his shield out of the way. So let's move Wolverine here. Yes, right there we can hit 2 guys. Ish. Nope, that still works.
Dibs on the ugly one.
That's 1 mystic out.
Yep, and now, where is it? Balls. Okay, so I need 1 more heroism point, and we can get it right here. So, yeah, let's kick this person. Oh, we can kick her into her own portal. Well, shoot, why wouldn't we, right? The only... Wait. The only thing better is if we knock... Yeah, here we get to blow up the lady as well.
We will not be discouraged.
Nice move, bub.
We've knocked another mystic out of the ritual. Almost there.
Oh, we're there. We're there right now. Yeah, hit all 3 of these dudes.
Mucho gusto.
Hello to Jägermeister.
That must have taken practice.
Okay, we disrupted the ritual on round 1, which is really good. That's all of our card plays, but it's not necessarily all of our fun. it's probably all of our fun, because I don't have any heroism to throw, like, barrels or anything. However, we could... Oh, we also used our move. Yeah. Okay, so we really are pretty much done. Okay. That's everything. Yeah, there's no point in applying vulnerable to them right now, so maybe on the next turn.
Hydra's in control of the situation.
Oh, also, these are not really Lilin, are they? They're mostly... I guess the dogs are.
I'm gonna get you for that.
Samalander, thank you for doing the shout-out.
Finally, it's my turn. My time to shine.
Sure about that?
We're mostly alive. They're mostly not. So, yeah, we're good.
Okay, I like symbiotic senses because it's going to allow us to do some work with Venom. Death from Above does some pretty good damage. This person wigs out in 3 moves. You know what? Let's get rid of this guy's shield. That's what I want to do first.
With extreme...
Rude, but effective.
Okay, let's do symbiotic senses.
We'll take it.
Okay, lifesteal is great. Less great is the fact that it, he doesn't have any health to do. Okay, that hits Logan, which is not good. We should move Logan out of the way if we're gonna do that. Let's have Logan then. Oh, wait. Oh, sure. Yeah, let's have him shoulder check that guy. Hold on, right there.
Flames.
Okay, Logan's now clear of the blast radius. So now let's do web toss. And again, he's not going to lose any Ravenous right now. We can throw that into that guy. He and the Mystic take a lot of damage. If we do that guy... Yeah, if I had 222... I have an attack that does 222 damage, but that's not enough to take this guy down. Or this guy. So I think web toss is the best way to start getting there. Okay, I really didn't think that Venom was going to be stupid enough. I saw the marker there, but I was like, no, there's no way that Venom's going to take that damage. That would be ridiculous. Oh, you big lug. Okay. Let's... No, I actually kind of like the abilities that I have. I don't want to redraw anything. So what do we think is going to happen here? A lot of attacks go into Wolverine. He's got 237 hit points, so I feel like he'll be okay. We'll see what happens. Oh, this might go really badly.
I'm gonna make you pay for that.
I will never remove it.
You just made our list.
I hate the healer dudes, man.
You must be terrible at poker.
Senator's quoting me, there'd be no ways Venom would be stupid enough. Have you met Venom? I'm just making his acquaintance. Okay, so Wolverine is technically alive. When Wolverine plays a card, discard a random card, removed after 2 turns are played, or at the end of the turn. Okay, so... moving and doing things with Wolverine right now is a little bit unwise. Or at least there's an added cost to it. We can kill one of the dogs with Mag Dump is where we can start. That takes up all of our heroism. Yeah, Eviscerate actually does very little for us right now. I can do a jump attack off of this. That is 135 damage. Not super helpful. Oh, and Venom took a ton of damage. Okay, yeah. Hold on, let's line up on somebody who has got slightly less than 222 points of damage. Points of health. How about this person? Yeah, she's got 209. Perfect.
I hope they like them extra sloppy.
Yeah, I used up one of his Ravenous. Maybe I should have used one of his other things first. Okay, so this will get us +2. Yeah, and we get to draw a card as well. What is Stink of Fear? Taunt each enemy. Well, no, I don't think we want any more damage for Wolverine right now. Thank you. Okay, yeah, let's do all together now. It feels like the only real play that I've got. Tab says, this is not the smartest team that you could put together. Yeah, not a lot of Mensa scholars here in this particular group. Okay, that's a bad idea. That's a bad idea. Okay, let's redraw Mag Dump, right? Because it's going to be a little bit before we can use it. Hero combo is great. We just need one more heroism. Let's redraw... I really want this because, like, right at the moment, no one is openly attacking Logan. So if that holds true for the end of the turn, then he'll be okay. I don't know if he will be. Otherwise, I don't want to, like, use his curse and, like, discard that. So let's redraw Stink of Fear. Tendril Strike. 39 points of damage. That's not a lot. I don't know what to do. Yeah, I don't want to taunt anybody right now. Okay, Tendril Strike, because we want at least the piece of heroism. Even that is not quite enough. Okay. Well, then, let's see if we can start taking out Hilo.
Whatever gets the job done.
Oh, nuts. I didn't realize that there was a frenzied guy.
Oh, real original.
Okay. This is looking a little dire, but we're going to see who's still standing at the end of this round.
The mother protects us.
That's basically everything I've got right now.
There is no escape.
Who is our healer? Serve her with honor. What did you do, Eddie?
Okay, so Wolverine is still cursed, but at least we can do something about it now. Yeah, and one of the heroes is down. Okay, so let's start with... Yeah, let's bring... What's-his-face back. Deadpool.
I'll
That's
take
free.
A mocha latte. Don't skimp on the syrup.
I think now we're going to do Berserk, because we need to get Logan back up. Yeah, and this is going to give us back those 2 points of heroism. No, this is going to discard a card, but we're going to get 3, so whatever.
Now for something real special.
Lethal Pounce, Chain 2, full combo, gain 1 strengthened. Interesting. Okay, so if we do this, his next attack is even more powerful if we do both attacks on one dude. Okay. Who would lose the most from 62 points of damage? This guy would. Yeah, hold on, we can end this guy. Okay. Lethal pounce.
I've got a reputation to protect.
Nuts.
We'll get you for that.
Dick move.
Yeah, I bet he is injured. Okay, and now... So, we've got an option here. We've got hero combo, but the thing is that doesn't make use of Wolverine, and Wolverine just got strengthened. So I think what we want to do is chain 4 with Eviscerate. Thanks to whatever it's called, it's going to do a lot more damage, and I feel like if we're ever going to use applied to 2 vulnerable to all Lilin, this is it.
It's about time.
Okay, so he's going to hit more, and they're going to take more damage. Let's do... Oh, this is quick. Hold on, this is quick. So we can actually... Yeah, okay, let's take this, because we get the refund. Oh, but that's going to discard a card, isn't it? Or is he no longer cursed? He's no longer cursed, so that's good. Chain 4. So this is where... So this is our last best hope to, like... end dudes. This guy's vulnerable. We still have to hit him 3 times. Damn it. But if not now, when, right? Man, arg. Okay, 1, 2, 3, and then we get basically a bonus hit on somebody. She keeps summoning portals, and that sucks. Yeah.
Ready.
Okay.
I wasn't even trying that hard.
He is fully healed. Hey, Deadpool, can you kick her into her own portal? That'd be fun. Oh! Okay. Cool. I'm really glad that we brought you back to life. That was our move. Yeah, no one's in range of that. Yeah, that's it. That is everything for the turn, unless I want to redraw something. And I don't think that I do. Okay.
A blessing.
You don't know who you're messing with.
I still kind of like Wolverine with the orange.
Did your mama have any kids that lived?
All right, what do we got here? Gain 134 block and 1 counter. Taunt all enemies. I don't know that we need that. Taunt an enemy with protecting. Removes protected. Stink of Fear. Taunt each enemy in an area. Lots of taunting abilities. Okay. I'll tell. Here we go. Tasty Brains. Oh, this is gonna. Okay, how about this? Hero combo on this guy, so he's got a lot of hit points.
Really trying that again.
So we can chain 3 on her, but that's only 60 points of damage. That's not going to do it. I've got 2 card plays. Taunt each enemy. Gain 1 counter. Okay, I mean, I feel like that would force her to attack him, and we get 2 more heroism points. Chain 3, but that's 75 points of damage and taunt. Okay, let's do Stink of Fear. Mostly to get the heroism.
Still in this one. still want a piece?
So even if we can't kill her outright, then when she attacks Logan, she should die. At least that's my hope.
Not looking good for you.
All right. And if she doesn't, I mean, like, Venom should be able to tasty brains her.
Feel a breeze.
I'm not worried. Why? Should I be worried? Insert catchphrase here. You can all see that too, right?
Sure, hero combo. Why not?
Maybe we should.
We've done it.
It would be cool if, like, when an enemy goes down with, like, the ability to interrogate them, you got the bonus. Sure. For the comic book cover. Like, when, you know, if there's an enemy who's interrogatable at the end of the combat, that you just automatically... And especially if you had a card play left, like, you would have done it. Eddie Brock makes me laugh. Oh, can we do an emo kids meeting? It's been a million years since we've done that. Since we did that. Nico, I will talk to you in a second.
Who it is?
Hunter.
Are you going to the meeting?
Very soon. I'll see you there.
Are you prepared for tonight's meeting?
I am more than prepared. I am the Sorcerer Supreme. But yes, I am ready.
Are you heading to the meeting?
Soon.
This is episode 17. I swear to God, our last, like, emo kids meeting was episode, like, 8. It's been so long. Are there any chests to open? Oh, man, look at how much easier they are to pop now. Wait. Does it no longer remain highlighted, though? After you fast travel? Or am I missing it? Oh, it's right here. Okay. Okay, any others? No, and you can just see it at a glance now. Man, that's great. Let's take just a quick once around because we haven't been up here for a while. We'll just look for any collectibles, and then we're going to go do the emo kids meeting. For anybody that, like, hasn't been keeping up, the emo kids are working with Hunter to uncover her repressed memories of the specific situation that caused her death. They want to know more about... She was able to defeat her mother, Lilith. She died in the process. Because she died, she doesn't remember how she did it. So they're trying to collect some more information, but every attempt has been very traumatic for her. And at the last emo kids meeting, I think it was Caretaker stepped in and said, you know, cut it out or something. I'm trying to remember the exact specifics of it. Right, we haven't been able to get across there yet. Not that I know of. Again, it's been in the real world possibly as long as a month since the last time that we saw an emo kids meeting. And it makes sense in the story based on where they left it off that they might not have tried it immediately again. Oh, by the way, Samalander, that game Atomic Hearts, is that game extremely annoying? I feel like everything I've seen about it looks very annoying. It reminds me of, like, Breath Edge. And as I say that, I don't mean to like knock on Breath Edge. It's just like from what little I've seen of it, it seems like a game that is very, very enamored of its own sense of humor. It's very convinced that it's funny, and therefore assumes that you will find it very funny. And I don't. At least not from what I've seen. Maybe it plays better if you're the one at the sticks. These corpse flowers are really gross. Patikin is turning in. Patikin, thank you so much for stopping by. I'm so glad that you're continuing to have a good time with the game, and congratulations on finding the top hat. For anybody that doesn't know, like, you can even see it in his emotes. Patikin loves top hats. He loves games in which he can like stylize his character with a top hat, and it's always exciting. He loves two things. He loves top hats, and he loves things that are not the French flag. So as long as the top hat does not have a French flag embroidered on the side of it, he's really coming out. It's really 2 for 2 on that. Sam Melander says he's only really lurked in one stream about it, and to be honest, the streamer was distracting. Also, he thinks it was during Kyber Shards. Yeah, I like to make the point, not every game works for various people. You know, as, you know, from what he said, Jab has been enjoying this game, and he wasn't that big of a fan of Beacon Pines. Caroluna really liked Beacon Pines, but hasn't really caught into this game as much. That is fine. You know, I love people to know that they are welcome to join for whatever streams that they enjoy. And if there's one thing that's sort of, oh, I never saw this before. If there's something that they, I bet this puts up the bridge. Look at that. If something comes up in rotation that they're less enthused by, hopefully we'll see them after, you know, when that game's not up, you know. And for me, Atomic Hearts
dark influence has tainted this well.
Doesn't look like the thing for me.
The water here should be safe now.
Toxic Protector. I know I said this when we got Deadpool, but I really like how integrated the DLC characters feel. How they get their own storyline, their own cards, their own cosmetics. It doesn't feel like they skimped at all on it. And by the way, I have no idea, and this isn't, I don't think I care very much whether somebody says it or not. I'm just saying I have no idea who I think there's at least 2 more characters that they're going to add to the game. I have no idea who they are. Let's see, who would I want to have them add? I would love to have Cyclops in the game. Don't ask me why. I've always felt that Cyclops has been underserved. In the media that I've seen, I've always felt like Cyclops is treated as the boring guy. Like, oh, he's the staid, stable leader, the moral compass. And I feel like that really does the character a disservice. This is a guy who remembers having an otherwise, you know, quasi-normal childhood until he got into an accident, and I think the specifics of the accidents depend a little bit on which version of the story, and he permanently lost the ability to open his eyes without causing catastrophic damage to everyone around him. And in most versions of Cyclops that I've seen, he is in a romantic relationship with Jean Grey, a romantic rival with Logan, who has this, like, really yearning desire for Jean Grey, and he can never, ever look at his love interest without having this crimson barrier between them. And if he ever slips up, he could do really grievous harm to her. I think this is a really interesting character. I feel like Cyclops has a lot more going on than most of the media that I've seen gives him credit for, and that's why it's so annoying when I see something like X-Men Apocalypse or the X-Men trilogy, for that matter, that treat him like the boring guy that everybody else explains the plot to.
Hello.
Sam Litter says, if you have Cyclops and Wolverine in a game, then Jean Grey has to come to. And Jean Grey does exist in this universe, because we have a tarot card for Jean Grey. I am going to do the emo kids. We're just picking up the glimmers. We found a ton of crafting materials there, by the way.
You are the best girl. You know that, right?
Okay, they either added new Charlie lines or they fixed a bug where not all of the Charlie lines were playing. Because I've heard now 3 in this episode that we've never heard before. Okay. Before we do emo kids, let's look in the cauldron. I think you're allowed to do the cauldron at night. Because I've got, like, so many crafting materials. I have a vial of shadows. I'm pretty sure... Does it tell me how many I own of these? No. Major Strength Tonic. Select a hero. They gain 1 overpowered and 2 vulnerable. Ooh, that's a rough one, because that's vulnerable for 2 rounds. I love Mercury Totem, but I'm pretty sure I already own one. Draw a card every time. Wow! Draw a card every time they KO an enemy for 2 turns? Screw it. Even if I already own that, we're going to craft that one.
Lovely, dear. You're a
I definitely have some healing salves. All right. Yes. Okay, so we can straight up get essences now. Because the Corpse Flower, Dryad Shadows, and Nightshades are... like, look how many I have. So I've got a bunch. It is 20 corpse flowers, but apparently they grow in clusters, so I'm not too worried about it. I think that I would like to have 50 more heroic essence, but let's wait until we're at the anvil to know for sure. And then I have more gifts than I can give away. And this requires the Wondergore Everbloom, which is very, very rare. So we're not going to worry about that right now. And I've already got a bunch of pallets.
Where in the hell are you, Blaze?
Who else would I like to have in the game? Squirrel Girl would be fun. Oh, Falcon. Yeah, if I could choose, Falcon. I love that dude. I am largely unfamiliar with Falcon from outside the MCU. I don't think I've ever heard of him. But Falcon is so cool. I love everything that dude does. And I know you guys have heard me like, I want a Falcon video game. I want the creators, I want Insomniac to do a Falcon game.
So don't get mad, but Caretaker wants to run Emo Kids tonight.
Why would that make me mad?
I'm a little mad. I don't want her thinking she's in charge now. All right, let's do this.
I was literally thinking in my head, why would I be mad at that?
Lead the way.
Sam Linder wants to see Squirrel Girl in media. Yeah, I mean, who knows? But I would have liked to have at least seen some of that Squirrel Girl series that they were doing. I wonder, would it have been distracting that it's the woman from the AT&T commercials? Hold on, I really want that craftable. And these. Oh, we can't pick them up. Okay, yeah, those others are out of bounds, but we were able to get that one. Because, like, I don't have a very strong, like, mental image of the actor that plays the AT&T salesperson, but would I? Like, maybe I would be watching Squirrel Girl and, like, find that distracting. Who knows?
Tonight's ritual will prove to be an absolute treat.
Oh, really? Jabba's saying Squirrel Girl and Deadpool are a problem because he is scared to death of her. I didn't know that. I feel like if you can't joke at Doctor Strange's expense, who can you make fun of?
Why am I just now finding out that Emo Kids serves dessert? Do you bring it out after I leave?
No, we don't. No. I mean, Caretaker's mastery of tonight's ritual. Her magic is bones of the world old. I confess my ignorance as to her methods is quite thrilling. A rarity for any Sorcerer Supreme.
Doctor Strange is like one of those people who wants to refer to you as like Dr. Samalander Esquire all the time.
Another night, another ritual. We could at least bring snacks.
Tonight is Caretaker's show, so I'll leave it to her.
It's like he never stops reminding you of like his degree, his 2 degrees, both as like Doctor and also Sorcerer Supreme.
How much did Nico tell you about tonight's meeting?
She said you are leading it.
I suspect you have an opinion on the matter. Say what you must.
I'm 100% in for it. Also, Sam Lunacy, how did you know my title? I have no problem with her leading. I really don't. I get that what's her face? Hunter feels like has conflicting feelings about Caretaker. I get that. But I don't, and I feel like I completely understand where Caretaker's coming from.
I am ready.
That's all?
Yes. When do we start?
As soon as you want. Tonight I will cocoon your conscious mind from your past self. When you are ready, we can safely observe the events of your death.
Is this some kind of hypnosis?
No, it's old magic, once used to heal tormented minds. It allows one to observe and process past events that may be painful to consider.
Why did you not think of this sooner?
You've been gone so long. Until the last meeting, it didn't occur to me that the events of your death are, to you, quite recent. Now then, shall we proceed?
We can begin.
What is the last memory on the night of your death?
Lilith, asking me to join her.
Keep it close. That's where you'll begin.
All right.
What do you see?
Lilith and I face each other in the circle.
Join you? Why would I ever do that?
Since my transformation, I have made so many children, yet all pale beside my greatest creation. My true child, perfect, conceived in my very image.
I am nothing like you!
Not yet, but you will be, when I remove the shackles that bind
No,
you.
I will never stand by your side.
Foolish child, you have no choice in the... But we can no longer afford such lies.
I cannot move. The Darkhold. She has the Darkhold.
You cling to the delusions of your captors. Embrace your true self trapped within.
She lifts the Darkhold high. She...
That's it? That's how the hunter died?
There's nothing more.
So the hunter died because of a book?
Miss Rasputin, the Darkhold is hardly a book.
So Lilith read the hunter to death.
I guess she channeled her demon powers through the Darkhold.
Ugh, still a boring way to die.
So, 2 quick notes. A, I think it's pretty cool that you got to see Hunter back in her original outfit from like episode 1, when it was just like a suit of like 1700s armor or whatever. B, I did notice that her in the flashback, her choker there, collar, was still cracked, which is a much more recent event. I just noticed those 2 things back to back.
What did Lilith mean about your true self?
I think Sarah can shed some light on this.
I think you're right. Sarah knows her sister better than anyone alive. Perhaps she has insight on what Lilith meant.
I will talk to Sarah.
Sounds good.
Why would we not talk to Sarah? Like, it's very odd that given the fact that the whole point of this is to try to uncover more information. Nah, let's not talk about it now.
Observing your own death can lead to sleepless nights, I know from personal experience. If you have trouble sleeping, I can write you a prescription. A joke, of course. I'm not licensed in this state.
I think this is just a variation on what we just talked about, but...
I think that's it. You leaving?
No.
In a minute.
Let me know when you're heading out.
You died predictably.
You sound disappointed.
Death for the hunter should not be so banal. Next time, add some spice. Get your legs stuck in a combine harvester. Have a sack of starving weasels tied around your face. Anything but demon powers.
Sorry I didn't die in an entertaining enough fashion, Magic.
I'm disappointed. I thought there'd be more to it.
Same here.
I always thought her attack on the Abbey was to recover the Darkhold, but it appears it was a means to an end.
So please, if somebody has already played this, I do not want further information about this. But my understanding is that they wanted information about how the hunter died because she died defeating Lilith. And right now, there's a pretty big gap between Lilith picking up the Darkhold and, oh, I guess that's how Hunter died. It doesn't explain in any way how Lilith came to be banished. So there's plainly something, either my understanding of like what the events were is off, and that's fine, or there's very obviously something that they're missing.
What she said about me, my true self. Can you explain that?
No, it's nonsense, but she clearly believed what she said. Perhaps we can use this against her.
How?
When we're ready to face her, you may be able to divert her attention.
You want to use me as bait?
Well, if you're offering.
Why is using me as bait always your plan?
Because it works.
Okay. Aunt Sarah. I'm not an idiot. I'm wearing this collar because it helps to suppress my inherent abilities that everybody, including me, is really worried about cutting loose. Doesn't it seem likely that my mom, in talking about my true self while looking like she just got mutated at a party city, might have been referencing taking off the collar and allowing those powers to run free? Isn't that the most obvious reading of what she was talking about? So when you say that she's talking nonsense, I guess it's just take the collar off, right? Because it's all nonsense? What a weird, like, again, maybe I'm not following along, but all of the characters, all of them understand that that collar is required to keep Hunter sane and from, like, just exploding with runic abilities, right? So why would they think that if that's just roiling around inside of her and only being held in check by this appliance, that Lilith wouldn't be directly referencing that? It's a weird thing that's not being addressed by the characters.
After I died, was that how you found me?
Yes. You and Lilith. With the Darkhold between you.
If she used it to kill me, how did she die?
The Darkhold is a dangerous book. Maybe the power was too much for her to control.
I know where my body ended up. What of Lilith?
The Knights of Wundagore took Lilith's body. I didn't ask where, and didn't want to know.
And the Darkhold?
Also provided to the Knights, in pieces for them to scatter throughout the world. It worked for centuries, until Hydra tracked them down.
That is all I wanted to ask.
Are you all right? This can't have been easy to relive.
It is better than not knowing, but I am still figuring out how to feel about it.
That's normal. Take your time. There's no need to rush. I won't keep you. Enjoy the rest of your evening.
Also, Jab is confirming that Sam Lander had said that Squirrel Girl is among the few being strong enough to kill Deadpool, and Jab is confirming she totally kicked Deadpool's ass in a most embarrassing manner.
I think that's it. You leaving?
That is it for me.
Sounds good. See you next meeting.
I'll bring the crawlers. Okay, and we got a light side power that I'm not going to use. Okay. Well, I mean, there's really only one choice here, which is Mindbreaker. The good news is I don't think that we have... I think we can do an upgrade on Mindbreaker now. Because now that'll be our second copy of it. Okay. Before we forget... Oh, hold on. Okay, now, before we forget... Whoops. There were some craftables there that I wasn't able to get, and they're still going to be here, I bet. They were right over here. Yep. So when we wake up tomorrow, we'll have that epic level intel cache to do, and we should have 2 heroes coming back. And usually getting the intel caches also begets further missions. So we'll take a look at who we want to bring on the next Venom mission, and then send 2 other people out. Oh, and Deadpool got injured, so he's going to be in rehab for tomorrow.
Is this bowl always here?
Okay, yeah, let's head back. Okay, sorry, the objects on the desk were like glittering. I thought that there was something over there. Now, the last patch seemed to have a similar effect, but I will say no graphical corruption so far this episode. I mean, outside of the pants. But that's just how that goes. Okay, let's take a quick look. I feel like there's so rarely any glimmers down at the far end of the dormitories. I don't have to worry about going down there right now.
I still can't believe Tony Stark is here. In the Abbey with us. Crazy, isn't it?
That is one way to describe him.
I mean, the guy's the richest, smartest dude on the entire planet. At least according to his website. I don't know. You think maybe he'd be able to do me a favor? You know, after we save the world, I mean.
If Stark has something you need, go to him now. He is here to help us in our battle against Lilith.
Okay, pump the brakes a bit, Hunter. It's not for me, it's for my little brother Gabe.
He will be joining us in the fight?
Oh no, don't get me wrong. Gabe's one of the coolest, strongest people I know. It's just, he's 11.
Oh, then how would Stark help him?
Well, Gabe was born paralyzed from the waist down. It hasn't really slowed him down, but the only wheelchair I can afford right now is not exactly the deluxe model. Was hoping Tony could maybe help build Gabe some upgrades when this is over. Repulsor beam's optional.
Stark is loud and foolish, but he has a good heart. Talk to him. If he can help your brother, I am sure he will.
Yeah, we'll see. Thanks, Hunter.
You might want to resolve the fact that you two are currently in a fight over Shop Club, but other than that... Also, I once saw, this is years ago, like over 5 years ago, maybe longer than that. There was like, let's call it 60 Minutes or something similar, a piece on like high-tech wheelchairs, and the particular focus was on this like, I don't remember what it was called, but in my memory it was called like a standing wheelchair. And what it was imagine a Okay, so you know those Segways, like the Segway scooter? This is a wheelchair that normally sort of like looks or operates a lot like a regular wheelchair, except like there's like a more complex wheel assembly, and at the touch of a button it could actually extend upwards. So rather than being on 4 wheels, it'll balance on 2 like one of those Segway scooters, and it can lift the person in the wheelchair up to reach something on like a higher shelf, or to have like a, you know, so that they're not sitting down in a room where everybody else is standing. And it was incredibly stable. It uses the exact same sort of like auto balancing technology as a Segway. I've only ever seen it in that news piece. I have to assume that those are tremendously expensive, but yeah, something like that seems like a really cool invention.
I wouldn't have guessed we'd become such fast friends, Hunter, but I welcome your company.
I have something for you.
Oh?
Here you are.
You are good at following direction.
And like what they showed in the news piece was like fully functional. Like you know, would go around. It wasn't like some like, is there anybody? I don't mind inviting, you know, Logan to a haven, but is there anybody else? I guess not.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Okay, so now we're back to her. Nico takes a break from her training as you approach her. So I'm going to go back to her. The first one of these tonight referred to Nico as they. I cannot seem to get the technique on this move down. Do you have any pointers? I'd rather have the permanent upgrades, small though they might be. 2 Nico offense and 5 Nico health. Work on your fundamentals first, then mastery will come.
Oh, thanks, Hunter.
Because we can get abilities for Nico. That's not a problem. The permanent stat upgrades, I feel like, are more valuable. Alright, so... yeah, he got injured. So, let's do... we're pretty well up into the level 3s. Yeah, we can't hang out with Wade there. Okay, let's do Blade. I feel like we haven't spent any time with Blade in a while.
Just remember the most important rule. There are...
Alright, that was super low frame rate. But it's a still image, so it doesn't bother me. That's what makes it the most curious. Why is it a super low frame rate for what's a still image? Okay.
You know who you're talking to, right?
So Deadpool, who heals wounds instantaneously all the time, is currently in combat therapy.
Let's do this.
Yes, so we could do an upgrade to Mindbender. Target an enemy, they will attack their nearest ally twice. I very much want this. I think it's a super cool ability, and this doubles its usefulness. So we need 100 skill essence. We're going to go to the Cauldron and see if we can build about 76 of that. Also... sorry, if we want to do Mindbreaker.
For everyone.
Wow, I have 1 heroic essence. So our next goal will be to get some essences, I think. Okay, we're done with that. Logan wants to know which door opens up to the full gym. Captain Marvel says, what do you mean? We have 1 gym, the one outside. Magic says, I was also disappointed, Logan. No chef, no jet, no danger room. Logan says, so the yard is it? And Magic says, you get used to it.
How's it going, boss?
Alright, so if we get Logan or Venom cards, we're almost certainly going to take those.
Sometimes. I even impress myself.
Rapid healing. This sounds like the Wolverine I know. Restore 151 health to Logan and Cure. It's still playable when Logan is still unable to act, so we're probably going to grab that one. Insatiable Hunger. Gain 1 Ravenous, gain 1 additional Ravenous at the start of the next turn. Okay, so that's very helpful for, like, recharging if you need it. Yeah, this is super easy. I wonder what the upgrade to Rapid Healing is. And here we go. The X-Men can be a little standoffish with the rest of the superhero community, but there's no denying how well they work together in combat. Let's see if we can't convince Logan to share a few tricks with his new teammates. So this is going to unlock Teamwork Tactics 2. Heroes draw a card when an ally knocks an enemy into them. Oh, fun! Absolutely, let's get that one. I don't need any of those. Okay.
Always a pleasure.
The trick is just going to be to remember to kick enemies into other enemies, because usually I look for ways to like hurt them in the environment, even if like it just doesn't occur to me to kick the enemies into the heroes.
I'm good to go.
Okay, upgrade to special delivery. Mockingbird and Spider-Man took a... Can I share? I don't know who Mockingbird is. Mockingbird and Spider-Man took a Quinjet to the Arctic facility where they were ambushed by Hydra. Spider-Man barely managed to free Langowski, aka Sasquatch, from captivity before Hydra activated a bomb. The resulting explosion destroyed the facility and all evidence of their plans. Langowski theorizes, we used to run gamma transformation experiments on the small scale. After Hydra captured me, I became their lab rat. I'm lucky massive doses don't affect me anymore. Mockingbird followed up. We'll keep an eye on Langowski just to be safe. Like, clearly Mockingbird is a S.H.I.E.L.D. agent, but like, is she the Emily Van Camp character from the MCU? I mean, maybe I shouldn't know this because it could be a spoiler. Blade. Pym's acquaintance was no other than Radioactive Man. With radiation manipulation powers, maybe he could have altered the shift in gamma radiation. Blade and Pym suggested he'll help, but his answer was final. Hail Hydra. Oh, that guy sucks. He attacked them with a radiation blast, and Blade for Pym... That's not a sentence. He attacked them with a radiation blast, and Blade for Pym out of the way and to safety. So it must be forced. Forced Pym must be what that was supposed to be. Well, it's back to the drawing board, concluded Pym. And then we've got... I think that's a filter on Blade, but maybe we want to check, because maybe that is our friend. Oh, it's too late now. Hit the wrong button.
Good. I was hoping for something to do. Central will crack the code. I'm not gonna sleep well after reading this.
New Orleans, I know it's an X-Man who hangs out down there.
Who are we sending on an op?
Oh, we've got a Nico specific one. Okay, hold on. Let me just make sure that we don't need Nico for
Hunter.
the story quest.
Hey.
And also, I wanted to... Oh, nuts. Which ability was I going to upgrade? It was a skill ability, I think. Major skill essence is going to be 50. And what I needed 60 something. So I can afford 2 of these. Before I do that, though, are there any cards to burn? Maybe I should save my craftables for things that I can't otherwise afford.
Where in the hell are you, Blaze?
On KO, gain 1 strengthened. Huh. And then there's this one that just straight up does more damage. Yeah, I'm not going to worry too much about that one then. Let's go to inventory. Let's go to skill. There we go. Skill cards. Are there any skill cards that I know for a fact I don't want? Preferably, yeah. So like heal plus, I don't intend to use it, but I will burn that if we can't find another one. We have 2 upgraded dark heals. I don't need 2 of those for any reason. That'll give me 53. What was the other one? Heal plus would give me 53 also. Okay. Let's burn that one. And then we're going to burn 1 dark heal plus. And that gives me the skill points that I wanted to do that upgrade. And then if we still need more, then I will absolutely craft it. I'm just thinking to myself, well, if I have cards that I intend to burn...
Time to take it to the next level.
Yeah, because this is a really
We've got
good one.
Plenty of tricks for old dogs. No excuses here.
Okay, and then an upgraded Relentless. Same damage, plus 80. Wow! If the target... So, the previous version was if target was damaged this turn, plus 28 damage. Now it's 85 damage. That's a huge upgrade. Yes, please. And he does have... Hold on. He does have that one equipped, doesn't he? That's in his current hand. Yeah, look at that right there. Oh, but no, he's already has one. He already has one, and it's already upgraded. Yeah, okay, forget it. I'm back to don't do it. I feel like we're good with our deck for right now. Oh, hi, comic book. X-Men number 4. Magneto's back and he's not alone. The X-Men and the Brotherhood of Evil Mutants battle for the first time. Let's do it. Sports car interior. This has got to be a... I was about to say Ghost Rider, but sports car interior could be for Tony. Let's get it. All right. And then Logan wants to go to a haven, or at least he's a...
I never ran into a steak too chewy for my choppers.
And I thought Spider-Man was strong.
The symbiote appreciates it. So do I.
Hold on. Let's find Logan.
Privyet, Hunter.
Logan's been up to do a haven, and I keep not going with him. There he is. Okay. I do not see him. Oh, he's down in the grotto. Really? Is he hanging out in his swimsuit? Yeah, there he is. So I've only got one left. The Warren Folly. Oh, painting. I don't feel like he likes painting. No, I've never seen Logan paint anything ever. Well, unless you count sort of like splatter art. Does that count? Solid Chrome Hickey saying Emily Van Camp. Did I say the wrong name before? Was Agent 13. I believe she was Captain America's girlfriend in the comics. Oh, and based on her parentage. That's weird. But, okay, so Mockingbird then is somebody else? Like, Agent 13 doesn't eventually become Mockingbird?
Oh, hey.
So, I have no idea if Eddie likes painting, but at least we'll start to build some friendship with him. Honest to God, I don't know who does like painting in this group.
Hey, so, what surprised you when you woke up in this century?
Individually wrapped candies, dogs in purses, and modern architecture. Skyscrapers are truly daunting.
Yeah, try swinging from one.
Swinging up among the clouds sounds peaceful.
Yeah, it's not bad. But it's colder than you might think. And if you get an anchor point wrong, you can easily swing into the side of a building.
How often do you do that?
I don't. Anymore. When I first started, cracked a window on the 100th floor of Avengers Tower.
How did you fix it?
Well, I didn't. But I left a note.
I don't know anything about what Eddie likes. We know that he used to be a reporter. Maybe he'd like the world's grossest candy? I mean, it's gross to me, but maybe Venom would like it. I feel like the advanced photography is for Peter. I really, like, we know that he's a reporter, but not a photographer. That feels like it's for Magic. He did talk about growing up with trauma. I could give him the growing up with trauma book. He might like that. Oh, Metaphile. Okay, I mean, who's a bigger carnivore? Yes, let's give him this. No one is a bigger carnivore than Venom, right? He was literally eating vampires whole. Loved the epic gift. There we go. And he liked the activity. He was just sort of standing there, so I thought he was disengaged. But no, he had a good time with it.
Well, we came, we saw, we did a thing.
Okay, hold on. I think I also got a cosmetic for Hunter.
But I could describe this in 500. Tops.
Did I not? Okay. I really thought that I did. You know what? We've had this particular outfit on for a while. I still like this one as well. I'm going to switch to that. And then... Oh, hey, look at how many new cosmetics we have for this suit that I don't like. The trouble, you guys, it's like the skull and like the goat skull on the shoulder. Okay, the red, I don't hate the red cape. Yeah, I don't care for the design is the trouble with that one. Like, we're gonna have trouble getting past that. Yeah, let's switch this up. We just did one in the purple. Let's go for... Try this one. I actually like the natural. We can afford it. Oops, oops, oops. Oh, new swimsuits for Nico? With the one piece. And Wolverine got something new here as well. I kind of want to dress him up in his book club outfit. Let's do it. He'll be the one that takes book club super seriously. All right, I don't really like any of these. I don't like dislike them, but that's his default. You know, with nothing else going on. And then, I like the orange. I feel like it still looks good. I swear to God, there's like a bug happening here. I do not know what it keeps like signaling me that I should be interacting with. Okay. We haven't yet pet Charlie, who is right here.
I will see if I can find you a treat later.
And then I wanted to check, who do we need for the next Venom mission? Venom, and that's it. Okay. So we will now send 2 people off on Hero Ops.
Tony and Dr. Strange may think they're the epicenter of our operations, but we all know this is where the real magic happens.
Okay, wait, it just occurred to me there is one other thing. It's our brand new thing, the threat room. Because we might do that with Nico. And I don't want to send her on a Hero Op and then she's unavailable. Now, before I go in here, actually, because we can change up the, like, consumables, and they don't get consumed. But wait, no, Magic and Doctor Strange are actually lower. So, let's do Magic. Oh, I didn't edit her deck. Well, hopefully this will go okay. Oh! Solid Chrome Hickey is saying Mockingbird was played by Adrian Pelicki in Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. I know exactly... Solid Chrome Hickey, I know exactly which character that is now. I was thinking, like, she sounds familiar, but I just don't feel like I have any idea who she is. They were gonna do a spin-off with her and the other character, and then the spin-off got canceled. That was really sad. Peter was a photographer, made money on the side selling Spider-Man photos to Jameson.
This is my domain. These whelps have no power here.
Yeah, I don't know how well this is
Will
gonna
be done soon.
go, but move an enemy. Okay, and we can open with that, although if we move like a low tier guy, we get the refund. I don't know in that case that it matters where we move them, but
Once again. There are worse things than death, and I can make them happen for you.
okay, I mean, if we do this, we get an extra redraw and +1 moves. Limbo's Grasp. For the rest of the mission, deal +69 damage to enemies knocked through a portal. Well, that's great, except that I don't have any portals ready to go. So let's see if we can... Sorry, the mouse cursor keeps moving back to the middle of the screen.
And forgotten.
Okay, I like gather very much. Let's gather as many guys as we can into the blast radius of this explosive. I'm just looking for our absolute best grouping. That looks pretty good, I feel like. One of them is going to die, but the other 3 come in real close. Or... yeah, what I don't have is... oh, that's got 5. Yep.
What is it like being so inconsequential?
Okay, the trouble is that puts magic into the explosive radius, and fewer of them landed inside the explosive radius than I would have liked. Let's redraw Banished. And then, yeah, that's... oof. Okay. Well, then let's kick this guy into this guy, and we will get the card play refunded. And we don't take any damage from it.
Do not cross me again.
Quick, I'll take this. Yeah, knockback. Let's do it to this guy.
Be happy you can still draw breath.
Now we get a portal. Okay. So... sure, man. Let's play this.
Powerful sorcery.
Then Limbo Portal. So the extra damage goes to the enemies who are knocked through the portal. So let me set up a portal right here that... yeah, I don't know that that's going to... yeah, here's what we'll do. Let's aim at that guy, maybe.
So
and then, unfortunately, what we didn't get... so I can redraw this 0 times. Oh, maybe I can do it +1? I'm actually not sure. But let's see if we can do another gather. Maybe I don't want to move that guy. Yeah, let's gather those 3 guys near these exploding breakers.
it was your time.
And then the trouble is I'm completely out of cards. So I can still move. Okay. Well, hold on. If I wanted to, like, do extra damage to somebody knocked through the portal, I did not know that you could do a shove move through the portal. So, sure. Let's shove this person through the portal. Perfect, because that way we got our damage bonus off of it as well.
It will be forever.
Oh, hi, Soul Blast. I don't know why we suddenly got you, but on KO, gain 1 counter. Oh, this is going to be great. We just have to make sure that we kill somebody. Nope, I need to knock you into something. That works. Let's do that. Because the counter, now all those people that attack magic, she gets to attack them right back.
Do not try me again.
Okay, out of cards again. But I have some moves. So I could move over here. And yeah, I've got some heroism left.
Consider it
So
done.
I was going to make you saying the spin-off was going to be about Mockingbird and Hunter. And wasn't it called, like, Hazard Duty or something? Didn't it have some name? Am I misremembering this? I'm pretty sure that I have to run up. Oh, hold on. Trapdoor. Move an enemy. I could move an enemy right next to this guy and then kick that into them with one of my moves. Sure, let's do it. This does 90 points of damage. Okay, so let's move this guy. Oh, and this is going to do 69 points of damage as well. Okay, in that case, let's move this person. At least a little bit into the way? No? I feel like here we can kick that into them.
This will have to do.
Yeah, what a bummer that those two actors left Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. on the promise of doing their own spin-off, and then it just got canceled. I don't remember if they, like, made it to, like, doing a pilot. I don't think the pilot was ever aired.
Once again.
We got 2 more cards, but unless I'm wrong, I'll try to redraw Banish. Oh, we did have +1. Trapdoor. Okay, hold on. We can still knock out another guy. I love how long this turn has gone. But we actually don't have a lot of options. Because, like, we can move this guy, but, I mean, if we do that, they just wind up being alive. Or, hold on, I can move them and then throw the rock at them. The rock is worth 90 points of damage. Okay, let's do that then. Let's move this person within rock range.
Ready? It is a good day.
Jab was saying Mockingbird was an Avenger for a short while. She was Hawkeye's girlfriend. I think the decision by the MCU to kind of disavow Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D., that's very disappointing to me. Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. was a great show and a great cast. Okay, I feel like that is it. We're completely out of card plays. I have one more move, but I'm pretty sure that we can no longer shove, right? Right. No one's in range of this. Okay, that's it. That was a pretty damn good turn. Oh wait, if you discard, don't you get something for discarding? I don't want to discard any of these. I should have brought a heal in for her, like a healing item.
won't survive another encounter. You're making me angry.
Yeah, without some sort of heal, I'm not sure that we're going to be able to survive 2 more rounds.
It seems they have brought more friends.
Although if they all gather around the braziers, that'll be cool.
Waiting for this.
Limbo portal. Yes. Let's create a limbo portal, aiming right there. And then let's kick somebody with a lot of hit points, like this guy. Yes, this guy through the portal.
Sacrifice yourself blindly for Lilith? You are more foolish than you look.
Okay, we do have another limbo portal, so let's do Limbo's Grasp, which is going to further increase by 75 points damage to enemies knocked through a portal, and give us 2 heroism. I don't know if that's additive or if it just raises it to 75, but we're gonna find out. Because what was it, 69 before, and now it's 75? Limbo portal. We want to knock the highest level guy through the portal into the second highest health guy. That will hit both of them. Okay. So, yeah, let's go like this.
So it's begins.
And then kick this guy through the portal.
Try. You'll only embarrass yourself.
Okay, I'm feeling Limbo's Grasp. Again, I don't know if it's additive, but it feels like hopefully it is. I don't know. But we get +2 heroism anyway. And then I need to hit 85 points of damage on this guy. I don't necessarily want to blow him up. I mean, I will if I need to. 75 points of damage. That's not quite enough. I don't think it is additive then, because before it would have been 69, now it's 75. So I feel like this might cap out at a certain level. Okay, so I could knock this dude back into rock range. How far does this rock throw? I feel like that's in range. If this is free, I don't have any real reason to do it except that I might want to have this next turn. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to come around here. I'm going to kick him into that, and that will... It won't expend this, I don't think. I don't think it does. So yeah, in preparation for that, then, let's get 2 more points of heroism.
More. This will certainly help.
Then move. And then we're gonna kick. Good. I didn't want it to break that launch point, but hitting him into that is better than hitting him into the brazier. Okay, is there anything else I want to do? Probably another Limbo's Grasp to get the extra heroism. Yeah, there's nothing else that I want to do here. Marvel's Most Wanted, said Solid Chrome Hickey. That was the name of it. Yeah, I remember hearing about it, and I was a little bit like, I'm not sure that I fully understand what the concept of the show is, but they're starting off with a really good cast. Okay, last round.
All is well for now.
Okay, how about this? Gather everybody that we can as close to this explosive as we can and do a bunch of damage to them on the way. Yeah? I don't know how close is going to get them, but hopefully closer. Perfect. Look at that. They're all in range. That's perfect.
Like
now we'll drop a limbo portal.
I'll step on you if I have to. This will
And now who's the highest level, highest strength enemy? I think she gained 2 levels here. Perfect. Look at this guy. Yeah. If we kill anybody, then we get a well, then again, we're going to get a refund anyway, aren't we? +1 moves this turn, though, so that'd be good. Yeah, let's make sure that this guy is very dead when we do this.
And kill.
I was really hoping more of them would be dead. Okay, so we can still do gather. Yeah, that kills everybody here in this group. Gather kills everybody, including that other guy. Yeah, man, works for me.
Be happy you can still draw breath.
Okay, I'm feeling pretty good about our odds to survive this turn. I need to make sure I don't do anything dumb. We could trapdoor. How many hit points does this guy have? 87. I've got 2 card plays. So if we just trapdoor him and then... I need one more thing that does damage. And then kick him. Yep, that'll do it. Okay, trapdoor.
More than enough. I have no respect for mindless followers. Ready? It's better if you quit now.
Done. And I think she got 2 levels out of that. Did Ghost Rider also get 2? I may not have been counting, but... 3 stars, hell yeah. That's an okay one. Okay, I would really like to do the next Venom mission. So we're going to go do that, and then that'll probably be the last mission of the thing. I'm very glad that 2 new characters have come out during the time that, like, we've been doing this series. Because
no pain, no gain.
Characters that come out after we're done, I probably won't see, at least not for a good long time. This may well wind up being a game like XCOM 2 that I come back to from time to time. I think what's different between this and XCOM is that XCOM, like, there's a story that happens, but most of the story is the one that you tell with the characters that live and die and the crushing defeats and the heroic victories. This is much more of a directed story. Pardon me.
Where in the hell are you, Blaze?
Okay, so now that we've done that, let's now send Nico on her hero op. Okay, Mockingbird, speaking of whom, left a message. SHIELD observers noted Jericho Drum in a neighborhood where a significant number of the homeless population have recently gone missing. Drum is based out of New Orleans and is former Sorcerer Supreme. Though we didn't approach him, he drew a glowing symbol in the air and stared at our observer until it faded. The attached image clearly shows Nico Minoru's Staff of One. Send her to meet with Jericho Drum. You got it.
Lucky you caught me in a good mood.
Okay, and then the other one, which you can afford to do, the feds evacuated a 2-block radius around the Sanctum Sanctorum, and they aren't letting anyone they aren't letting anyone inside the quarantine zone. SHIELD reached out and offered to keep the feds busy should we need to investigate the area. Send a hero for a bit of recon, but make no attempt to breach the barrier around the Sanctum, and don't be seen.
Where in the hell are you, Blaze?
Oh, wow. We actually are very limited in who we can send. Fair enough. Let's send... actually, I have a question then. I need to go on a
Hunter.
hero mission with somebody for my next research project, but I don't remember if it's Logan, Captain America. I know we need more Captain Americas, but Logan or Venom. So, research.
Tony is working.
Okay, we're going to send Logan then. Yes, we're going to send Logan and bring Venom.
Good day, Hunter.
Plus, we need Venom for the Venom mission, now that I think about it. Harmonious Crow returns and says, what a day. Hello to Brian! And thank you for the Jeremy, Samalander. Crow, hopefully have a chance to, like, decompress and relax a little bit tonight. I am very much looking forward to the weekend.
Where are you, Blaze?
It'll be the first regular 2-day weekend in a while.
If we had some rookies, I'd say send them out for the experience. But I think we're past that.
Plus, I think that Logan is really going to help evacuate the civilians with his book club shirt.
I'll do you a favor, just this once.
And also, we could use some, like, higher level items for him. Okay.
Bye.
So we've already read the book. All right, I feel pretty good about what's in here. Let me just double check that there's no chests, because I don't remember if we checked that this morning, and if we did, I missed this, so we'll go ahead and flag that. Yeah, Crow, are you, like, off? Do you get to go decompress, spend some time with the family and the doggos, or do you have, like, is there miles to go before you rest? All that glitters, an epic palette for... Hold on. Boy, they really want me to have the, That's just so stupid. Actually, you know what? I actually don't hate the all-white one on this. And I can't afford it. The headpiece would have to go, but otherwise, I'd actually be kind of okay with that one. Also, I do like the red cape. Yeah, no. Damn it, hold on. I keep forgetting that when you look at it, it actually equips it. So let's go back to our... This one. This is what we're going to do. Okay. Head back to the... Yep, the Abbey. And we are off to do our last story mission of the evening.
Where in the hell are you, Blaze?
A vampire attack in Central Park gives Eddie and Venom a chance to prove their worth and continue their quest for redemption. So we've got Hunter and Venom that are level 14. Oh.
What are you doing?
I think I'm getting the hang of this thing. What do 3 squiggly lines mean?
It means you should step away before Sarah notices.
Okay, so the squiggly lines just flashed red. Is that bad?
Yes, actually. What is going on? Vampires attacking civilians in Central Park?
Well, that means we're up, right? Innocents are in danger. We gotta take care of this right now.
Eddie, I agree completely.
Ah, first time I've heard that in years. Come on, let's do some lethal protection.
Crow is saying, thankfully, she is done for the day. Took Odin for his afternoon walk to the park. Husband and I are just trying to keep the routine of an AM and PM walk from every day. And then took Azzy out the front inner wheels. She got to bark at people, and our neighbor, the nice one with the corgi, arrived home after work and was delighted to come and give Azzy some love, and that made her day. Now I'm chilling. Awesome, and I'm glad that the dogs had a good day as well. Brian is saying, what is the game called? 1800 what? Brian, and hello, did I not say hello to Brian? I'm concerned that I didn't. You might be thinking, Brian, of Anno 1800, A-N-N-O 1800. That's the sort of like economic city builder that I've been playing on off days and usually early mornings on the weekend. Okay. Let's... Yeah, so we're fighting vampires. No,
Where in the hell are you?
neither of these two guys are very good at... Well, then again, Venom does get some lifesteal, doesn't he? Do you have anything good against vampires? I like Evil Eye Totem. Yeah, let's put in Evil Eye Totem. Evil Eye Totem. And then Charm of Charm of Clarity. Yeah, I really like Anno 1800. They just released it on console, Brian. But I know that you're saving up for a for a next gen. Yeah, let's just get a straight up healing item.
Where in the hell are you, Blaze?
Okay, yeah, let's do a regular healing item, not one of the blue ones. We might want to save that for hard mission. Brian was asking, only for next gen? I don't know the Anno 1800 game. I don't know if that's also on PlayStation 4 and Xbox, like, One, or if it's only for next gen. I don't happen to know. I know that you're saving up for one of the next gen consoles.
Still feels good to be free from Lilith's control.
I can only imagine.
And I hope you never have to do more than that. Thankfully, I'm free and clear now.
Do not jinx yourself.
Trust me, no one will ever put me under their thumb ever again.
But yeah, Brian, if you're curious in Anno 1800, like there's at least a couple episodes that should be up on the channel so you can see more about it. But I know that you've also been there for some of them, so you probably have a pretty good idea on, you know, whether or not you'd like it or not. I don't know what the console version is like. Like, I don't know how well they adapted the controls, but there is no Anno game better suited to be ported to console because it's... Son of a bitch. There's so much to it.
You're welcome. Cute couple. We are too good for them.
Okay, vampires with Feeding Frenzy will attack civilians after a number of hero ability cards are played. Defeat these vampires before the timer expires or the heroes will lose. Yeah, I lost one of these before. Focus on defeating the vampires with Feeding Frenzy first. If any civilian is attacked, the mission is lost. Vampires spawned from Hemolis will have Feeding Frenzy. Oh boy. Okay, so we do have a little bit of breathing room in that these guys don't proc for 6 turns, so if we can do more damage, that's good. I don't want to take one vulnerable until we clear the field a little bit more, because that's a lot of attacks coming in against Hunter. Oof. Okay, let's open with quick slash this guy into this guy and take out 2 of the incoming Hunter attacks.
You were too weak for this fight.
Okay, 2 enemies are now still attacking Hunter. 3 enemies. Yeah, I still can't do the Wild Strike, not safely. And the trouble with these is that Venom will lose his, what's it called? I think I'm going to redraw Wild Strike. He's going to lose his Ravenous. So I'd like to have his ability, there we go, where he can act without losing Ravenous.
Much appreciated.
Knock back in any direction. So... yeah, let's knock this guy into Hunter. We don't have the upgrade for it yet, I don't think, but it does a bunch of extra damage.
Your loyalty to the Mother of Demons will be your undoing.
And now we get to do a hero combo. I vote that we do it on this. Yeah, because this is about to hatch, and when it does, we'll just make sure that it doesn't survive that process. Wait. Wait. If it only goes up on hero cards, so if we... what the fuck is this? What? What just happened? What just happened? Oh, no. I used a card. Oh! I wanted to do the shoulder charge. I intended to do the shoulder charge. Oh my god. Okay, so to recap just how wrong that went, I had intended to do a move. I was going to knock that guy into this to do a few more points of damage, and then do the hero combo to ensure that it was destroyed before it burst. We may have just lost the mission. We'll find out, but that was really bad. It's actually difficult for this to have gone worse.
Take advantage while they focus on me.
Oh, and then they brought in more guys. Cool. Brian did look it up, and the Anno 1800 is out for next gen.
Blood on us, even on our hands.
Yeah, no,
Try not to swallow any, and you'll be fine.
We're not always about eating, you know.
Ha! Oh, you meant that?
Okay, so if we wanted to treat this as something that's still winnable, this guy's about to go into feeding frenzy. So we're going to do... but we're going to get bleeding. Yeah, we can't do that right now. Let's knock this guy into Hunter? No. Into... well, I guess we'll just knock them into this other guy and kill that guy.
This calls for bees.
So, hypothetically, I could do Annihilation in here with enough hero points, but I would need a lot more heroism than I have right now to make it worthwhile. Also, this person goes in 2 turns. Oh, and this person goes in 1 turn. Okay, so we're going to... if target has full health. Yeah, nope, that's not going to happen. Okay, so Tendril Strike on this guy and this guy. Oh. Yeah, this is my best bet.
We expected more from them.
Now, when he starts bleeding, yeah, some of these other guys are going to get juiced up. So we're going to play the last... oh, wait, can I do something to, like, get more... no. Apply 2 mark to all enemies targeting them. Okay, screw it. And now, we're gonna do Annihilation here. So that should kill the 2 guys with the 2 marked, and this card play should be refunded.
Their time is short.
Is it still a legend if it's true?
Okay, that hatches in 2 turns. This person frenzies against a civilian in 2 turns. Oh, sorry, 2 card plays specifically. He is at full health, so I feel like Lethal Embrace. Yeah, Lethal Embrace will put this person down.
Leave some for the rest of us.
And then I feel like we... Oh, I can't kick this. Yeah, that takes 2 heroism. I don't have 2 heroism. If I play another card... Well, when I play another card, this hatches, but I'm not going to do that this round. Venom. So can I move this time instead of, like, doing the wrong thing? Yeah, so we can't quite do that. I can't quite pull this down. Hold on. Like, this takes more than 1, right? Yeah, that takes 2. What I'd like to do is knock this guy into somebody that kills him. But... Oh, that'll do it. Venom is going to be dead at the end of this turn because 2 guys are attacking him. So let's redraw his symbiotic sense. And his tasty brains. Perfect. Okay, as long as we have a hunter card there. And that's... Oh, let me throw this rock. Yes.
Prepare to die.
Okay, at least that stops any guys happening on the next card play. I don't have to worry about getting rid of that. Okay, so we may still win this. Venom goes down this turn. I don't know if Hunter survives, but we'll find out. Hello to Fox McCloud. Fox, I hope you've had a nice Thursday.
That was your one chance. I will not let you down.
Okay, Venom got injured. That's fine.
I don't mind you enjoying a little payback. Just remember why you're there.
Stop nagging us. We will deal with the problem.
Now you are starting to sound like a midnight sun.
5 guys.
I knew I should have kept you 2 apart.
Okay, now the good news is nobody's frenzied. This discards a random card, so I don't want to do it yet. Target an enemy, they will attack their nearest target twice. That's a problem, because if I use it on this guy, he kills that guy in 1 hit. If I use it on this guy, he attacks that guy in 1 hit. If I use it on that guy, he attacks that guy in 1 hit. So like, Mindbender is great after I take out both of the minions. Last Sight is great to get concealment at the end of the round. Hunter still bleeds, but I can survive that provided these 2 guys go down. So I need these 2 guys out. I can't use this because then these guys get supercharged. So I feel like I have to use Whip. Yeah, I really do. Because what I need is for this guy to hit that guy and take them out so they can neither be supercharged nor eat the hits intended for others.
Your mother abandons you.
Okay, now we're gonna Mindbender this guy because it'll force him to move over to his friends and then they'll be more grouped and maybe somehow, some way I can like kick this into 1 or more of them. Okay, I've got a couple options right now. Revive is free. They're all going to attack Hunter, so I feel like it's safe to bring Venom back up. Then I can use Last Sight to kill this guy and enter concealment, and then these guys attack no one on their turn. That's my thought anyway. Let's revive Venom.
We will be avenged.
And actually, I could use Obsidian Collar to kill one of the higher level guys. So let's do that. This is also free. Yes. And now we're going to double damage. So again, she's going to bleed from this, and I'm just calling out that I know that, but not enough to die.
You have heard. Feel my call.
So, wait, why is it? Okay, but yeah, see, okay. So now this one's going to do something random, so it might now attack Venom. My bad. But other than that, I feel like we're doing okay. Let's hold on to Hero Combo just in case I can do something with it. And I forgot to body check one of them. That was stupid. Why with the reinforcements? Do we not have enough vampires? Okay.
If I sent Blade to handle this, he wouldn't have had any trouble.
Stop trying to push our buttons. We aren't stupid.
Good. Then focus on the mission.
Focus on leaving us alone.
Okay. Foxman tried doing some Final Fantasy Crisis Core, and the fact that they made the leveling system a fucking slot machine pisses me off to no end. Is that true to the original, by the way? Oh, and Foxman also liked Venom's cheeks. He beat the game and got to level 38, did 4 New Game Plus, and haven't leveled once. Wow, that sounds very frustrating. Okay. Hunter. We can move into this guy. Yeah, hold on. This is our smartest move. We elbow this guy into this guy. They both die. Okay, 0 cards played. Now... Oh, she could whip that guy into herself, but that kills him. Hold on, that's not bad. That's very good. And then we can lethal embrace the last guy. Okay.
Once again, Lilith's servants fall. Now that was something.
Well done out there. Especially you, Venom.
We smell something nasty.
Mephisto, what are you?
That's better. Now, let's get a few things straight. While perhaps one may choose to save the odd civilian, contractually, in the fight to end the vampire scourge, the spirit of the intended agreement...
Come again?
I did not waste my time curing you so you could save superfluous human lives.
Yeah, still boring.
Do I have your attention now? We all know what you really are. A monster. The only version of you that remotely interests me, and the only reason I allowed this deal.
Stop doing that!
Oh, I'll stop. But you've earned an object lesson. Vampires are bad for business. Vampires keep souls from flowing to where they're most needed. With less souls, there are more soulless. Do you understand the lesson? Because it's time for some target practice.
So many targets.
I just see 2 of them.
Survive the onslaught of Soulless for 4 turns. If you use a card to defeat a Soulless, a card play will be refunded. Hey, these are mechanics that we've grown familiar with. Defeating stronger Soulless will draw more cards into your hand. That's how it works. That's why we get more cards when we're fighting in the threat room. And Foxcloud is confirming that the original had the slot machine too. Yeah, Crisis Core is definitely on the list for me. I definitely want to play it. Haseo was playing it.
Do this properly. I'll give you one chance.
We are not your toys.
Just kill them all. It's really quite simple.
I might have been better off using that on a different, like doing a different attack.
It is all coming back to me.
Okay, so we got a symbiote bind. Let's think about how to use that near the end of the turn. Yeah, like I could have used a quick slash against that guy and just done a different attack to knock that person back, but it's where we are. Okay, Wild Strike to straight up kill a guy like this guy? Yeah! Wild Strike, and then what we'd want to do is Last Sight out of the way. Okay, let's do that. Wild Strike, this guy with all the hit points. Yeah, this guy with all the hit points, but few enough that I can still kill him.
Return to your method.
And then, yeah, we can double up on Obsidian Collar and kill that. Wait, Obsidian Collar is... It's going to double Last Sight to 240, which is not enough. But I can elbow this guy first. Hold on, be careful not to make the same mistake twice. Hold on, I think that actually does it. That takes him down to 240. And then, yeah, then we can Last Sight him to death. Unless my math is bad, and it usually is. Obsidian Collar.
Let us see if they have an answer.
And then Last Sight this dude. Now, before I do that, let's use up any other cards that we want to, like Fortify. Yeah, let's use this. Because we're not going to want her to do a lot after she's concealed. And then Last Sight this guy. Look at that. Exactly 2 points over what we needed to kill him.
Your time has come. You were unprepared.
Foxcloud hates gambling mechanics and hates gambling. So, like, I'm not familiar with the system. I feel like gambling means, like, to me, if there's a slot machine and it's just like, this is what you're going to get when you're leveling up, it's just a more visible representation of the random number generator. But if I'm putting in currency that could be used for a guaranteed upgrade in order to try to get a hypothetically better upgrade, that to me is gambling, and I agree with you. I dislike it very much. Okay, so symbiotic senses. We want to keep his ravenous up as high as we can. So let's do this. We're going to get some more heroism. And then let's okay, cool. We got a new ability, which is pretty good. 60 plus 60 is 120. Not quite enough to kill this person. But we could web toss this guy into... Oh, hold on. Web toss on its own doesn't do any damage. Okay, but we could still grab that guy. Okay, so that's almost enough to kill him, but then Venom takes the damage because he's an idiot. He still takes the damage. And then this guy has how many hit points? 140. So... yeah, I don't think that we want Venom taking any more damage until we have a lifesteal on him. And I don't want to use this because I think it breaks her concealment. So as long as I kill somebody... Oh, hero combo would have been nice. Yeah, I kind of want to wait on that, though. Hey, what about web toss this guy? No, we can't quite get over there. Venom, why are you such a yutz? Why do you have to stand inside the blast radius? Okay, we still have a good idea. Let's grab this guy and toss him into that guy, because they're both attacking Venom. Oh, his tongue got weird. Venom, put that back in your mouth. Venom has become a narwhal. He's become Pinocchio. Okay, if I do this, we use our last card play. So, let me... Nope. And I'm out of moves. Okay. If I have to take one guy out, I definitely want to stop him. Oh, wait, what am I saying? We can just do... So he's going to lose some, Ravenous here, and it's just, it is what it is, right? Like, he's just going to. Nope, his tongue is still weird.
Possibly match your
Nah.
strength.
I have 9 heroism. Now that's going to be awesome if we can get Annihilation. Can't really do anything there. Don't really want to hit that with my fist. No. Oh, I did get a card play back. Hold on. So... Yeah, let's web toss this guy, because this guy's going to hit Venom. So let's web toss him into that other guy. Yeah. Hello to Jody K. Jody K, we've been playing some Marvel Midnight Suns and mostly focusing on the Venom DLC. You can see that Venom has been telling a lot of fibs lately. Tasty Brains. Tasty Brains. This is perfect. Yep. Yeah. Hold on. Hit the guy with the most hit points.
I am impressed.
Let's redraw Symbiotic Senses in hopes of an attack. Lethal Embrace. Okay. If target has full health. Well, that guy does not have full health. If he had, we would have been able to kill him, but there we are. So... I mean, at this point, why wouldn't we do the hero combo to this guy? Because right now, there's nobody left to attack Hunter. We cloaked her because everybody was attacking Hunter, and we made her vulnerable, but now that's way less of a concern. Let's wax this guy. God, the tongue is so stupid. And Quick Slash, check this out. Yeah, it does damage, so that's all we need. Okay, we cleared the field. What do you think of that, Mephisto? Let's do Fortify, because why wouldn't we at this point? We get 2 more points of heroism. And that is our last card play.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
Jody K, I hope you had a nice Thursday. Oh, give me Annihilation. Please give me Annihilation. Boo.
You're so much more efficient without those trifling morals getting in the way.
We are just trying to survive your foolish games.
Deny it all you like, Hunter. But you're a natural killer.
Stop talking at us!
Why is this here? Oh, because this is a critical. That's why. What I really want is Annihilation. We could literally wipe them all out with Annihilation. Boo, I really want Annihilation. Let's Lethal Embrace this guy. He dies, we get to draw more cards, and maybe one of them is Annihilation.
You got off easy this time.
Completely crushes him to death. Alright, well, Last Sight isn't bad. Yeah, Tasty Brains is not... I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world. It's just, it's so pointless with the... Yeah, let's not hold out for the hopes of Annihilation. Okay, so let's take out this guy with Hero Combo. Jody K was saying today was okay. There are days, Jody K, where I will take okay. Today was okay for me as well. Okay, so we can do this. This will refill his Ravenous meter. Yeah, and he actually just hit 0 points of Ravenous. So let's do that. It does take up a card play, but it's gonna, like, when else are we gonna do it? Okay. Web Toss. So all we've got now are the single hit point guys. So if we play our cards carefully, we may still be able to, like, take them all out. Let's... Oh, Hunter has 2 head. Let's make so let's take out anybody targeting Venom, because Hunter has, like, a lot of block. The tongue. All right, yeah. So we could whip this guy into this guy, or I feel like we can just, like, no, that's such a waste though, to kick the thing into 2 guys with, like, 1 hit point each. Yeah, let's do whip.
Next time, run while you still can.
All right. I'm going to redraw the non-critical Tasty Brains. I'm not adverse to using Wild Strike. It's a critical Wild Strike. I'd really rather save it for a guy with more hit points. Okay. Hunter. Nope. Stop doing that. Oh, we can hit pass. Okay, I thought Venom was in the way. Perfect. Okay, we cleared the field. Anything after this is just gravy. So these are both critical, so I don't want to redraw them. I don't want to redraw Symbiote Bind, because that might save our life, and it also takes... Do I want to redraw it? Let's hold on to it. Wow, 300. She's at maximum block, because you can't have more block than your lives.
Ready to crawl back to your home planet yet?
We're fine on Earth, not here.
Oh, boo. I forgot about the Ravenous. That's going to be a... I would have just used this ahead of time. I guess it would be fine. Okay, let's Symbiotic Senses. This is so dumb. I don't know why I like this is an effective thing for like teaching you how Venom works. Okay, let's do. Yeah, let's kill this guy. That's going to give us some more cards.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
No, hold on a second. I thought that was it because it was a heroic strike? Blah. When he has all 3 Ravenous points, his offense is increased by 50%. Now it's only at 17%. Okay, we can surely do this and take out 2 of these guys planning to attack Hunter. Probably a good idea. Oh, unless we can knock one of these into that. But that does feel a little wasteful. If I could throw that guy into that, then we'd really have something to do. We can also last strike this guy. Yeah. If we last sight him, then nobody has anything else to attack, really. That borderline ends the turn. So here's what we're going to do. Wild strike this dude to gain 1 vulnerable.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith. I see not much has changed among the world's fanatics.
And then we're going to last sight this guy. And I'm not going to use Obsidian Collar because we don't have to. And now the rest of these dudes have no one to attack. As long as Venom doesn't taunt. Yeah, no, I'm not using that whip. I might redraw it. So, Tendril Strike. Let's kill this guy and then take out that guy.
Go to sleep.
Okay, so we can refill his Ravenous meter, but we don't actually need it right now. Yeah, in fact, we'd rather have 0 Ravenous when we do it. So let's do a web toss. We're going to toss this guy into that guy. We're not going to use the Brazier, because first of all, I think the Hunter would take the hit. And now I don't have any other attacks that I want to use. And this guy, he's completely neutered anyway, because he can't attack who he was planning to. So my choices are Symbiotic Senses. Let's save that, and let's do Ravenous. We're going to refill his Ravenous meter. We want to make sure that he's doing as much damage on the next round as he can. Oh, and actually, he does technically have a move left. But I don't want to hit him into the Brazier. Yeah, there's no real point in doing that. Let's move, Hunter more center point here. And then that'll be our turn. Come on, you gotta give me Annihilation at some point. Lethal Embrace.
Yes. Tear them to shreds.
Okay. Now hold on a second. Yes. Next, attack or heroic card. Attack card.
He is like a less endearing version of Caretaker.
Okay, with Lethal Embrace, I guess we're not quite gonna kill this guy, but we're gonna make him wish he was dead. And then we can... Yeah, everybody's attacking Venom right now, which is great, because now Hunter can come out and, like, get some business done. Now, hold on a second, because if I do Obsidian Collar, the next attack card deals double damage. She's only got 1 attack card, but she's at maximum guard. So would that be 240 and change? Still not enough to kill that guy. Would kill that guy, though. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. Lethal Embrace this guy.
Leave some for the rest of us. I am impressed.
Yeah, we want to save Tasty Brains for when he has lower health. And then... yeah, let's web toss... okay, now he will lose some Ravenous if I do that. Okay, let's hold on that for a second. Let's use Obsidian Collar.
The advantage is mine.
And now we're gonna Guarding Strike. No, wait, why doesn't this do double damage? Because it's a heroic. Okay. Then I can't do it against that guy. Okay. We're gonna have to lose some... no, we're not. Hold on. Hey, Venom. We're gonna kill all 4 of those guys in one go. Well, I guess we're gonna kill 3 of them. Okay, that's about as good as we can do, I guess. Okay, Quick Slash. I'm a fan of Quick Slash. We can finish this guy off. Apply 1 vulnerable, though. Grrr. Okay, so I've only got 1. So we have to kill somebody, is the trick. So let's whip this guy. Oh, yeah, that hits all 3 guys and refunds the card play. Now, we're going to discard a card. It's just... oh, wait, in that case... yeah, maybe I should do Web Toss instead. We lose a Ravenous, but so be it. Okay. Quick Slash. That guy, it doesn't quite do enough damage to kill him, though. I've already used my move. Tasty Brains kills somebody that I don't like very much. Okay. Tasty Brains, this guy? Yeah.
Doesn't smell very tasty.
Okay, I can't use that right now. Oh, but we do get to Tasty Brain somebody to death. Okay, let's Quick Slash this dude. Let's do this guy. He's got more hit points, and we still get the refund.
Lilith will be disappointed in you.
And yeah, let's do Whip. We're gonna lose a card, but I feel like this makes sense. And what is the next turn, the last one?
If I see you again, it will be the last time.
And yeah, I want him to use one more Ravenous point before we do this. Although, is it foolish not to do it right now? Like, what else would we do? We can't do Fortify. She has maximum block. Okay, let's do Ravenous now. Wait, did that happen? I feel like he only has 1 point of Ravenous. Okay, I missed something, but we've... Oh, there's a dude left. I did not see you over there, sir. Well, I guess we're just gonna eat this hit then. Yeah, I could have done a Quick Slash to him and didn't do that. Well, here we go.
Release us.
Oh, that was the last turn. My bad. I thought we had one more.
Acceptable outcome. You've earned some small measure of my respect. And I hope learned your lesson.
The lesson is, we do not like being the target.
Of course you don't. And that burning in your chest, that would be...
indigestion?
That would be regret. The most overused human seasoning.
Seasoned humans are delicious.
Would you?
Enough! If you want this so much, stop posturing and tell us where to go.
Find what you seek, where it all began. Now, eradicate the vampire threat, or join me in limbo forever.
You do not dare!
Right, off you go. I don't know why I bother.
Okay, I have to say, we did, yeah, Venom got knocked out at one point. On the whole, though, when you consider how close we came to losing in the first section, because I've really biffed that one move, I feel pretty good about how it came out. Javison, gotta love it, a good ragdoll. Did somebody ragdoll weirdly in there? Or was it just like how funky his tongue got?
Hey, boss. Could use some help.
Okay. And now it is evening. So I'm going to risk... I know that sometimes like not all the dialogue comes back the way that it should, but I'm basically at the point where we have reached the end of what I can do for tonight. So let's go ahead and do another manual save here. Now, bear in mind that at the start of the next episode, I might load Autoslave 5 just in case to make sure that like all the dialogue and stuff comes back. Or maybe they've patched that, who knows. They've clearly made another pass at stability for the game. Little bit of work to do on Venom's character model, but honestly, small graphical things like that are just sort of like of note. They don't really like bother me that much. Hopefully they fix it. And other than that, it's only in the combat. It's not happening around the Abbey where it's like really distracting. So, hello to Friendly Spatula. How funky his tongue got. Friendly Spatula, I hope you're having a great Thursday as well. But you were catching us right at the end. We are going to find somebody fun to raid out to. On the way, please do consider tuning into Samalander tomorrow. He will be doing his next episode of Horizon Forbidden West. I believe that'll be episode 2. And yeah, some more Patikin as well. Patikin will be playing... probably streaming around his normal time, and I think that we're going to be able to raid over to Chivalry this evening. Hopefully he is doing some more Borderlands or something similar. When we go over, if you have not yet heard the announcement, Chivalry has proposed to Mia, and they are planning a wedding for later this year, 2023. Huge congratulations to both of them. I did have to like sit on that particular piece of news for a couple days before before they were had an opportunity to announce it. So I'm so glad that they did. It is huge, and we wish them all of the best. Our full congratulations to them. Let's go see if Chivalry is live to raid to. If not, we will find somebody else, and then hopefully see you as early as tomorrow for another quick stream before Frightening Friday with more than a Mia. Until next time, you guys, thank you so much, and I hope you have a great night.